Whoa, the game's on screen. I wasn't expecting that. Who's ready to watch Sherlock Holmes punch Cthulhu in the face and break his jaw? It's the only scene that I've seen of the Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock Holmes movie. I know nothing other than Discombobulate. Okay, let me... There's the sounds. We got video, not audio, at first, but that was still a step up from the black screen. Okay. Oh, new game. There's no shame in asking for help. Press a button to ask for help. I assume that's hints. I love the stupid giant bike. The shadow over London. That's not where the shadow's supposed to be.
Dr. Watson, would you kindly close the door behind you so that we can limit the price of your carelessness to merely hours of work rather than days?
My apologies, Mr. Holmes. I found myself rather taken aback. I saw tidier houses in war-torn Afghanistan. Are those my surgical needles?
I ran out of tacks and the matter required immediate attention.
Was that my supper?
Plainly not, for I was the one who ate it.
I set it aside for this evening.
And for that...
Did it have your name on it?
Is that my bed?
Watson, since you've proven yourself
Stealing everything from this man.
Might I ask you to apply your skills to a more pertinent question? Namely, the whereabouts of today's newspapers.
All over the
They
walls?
are the key to everything. The newsboy is usually reliable.
Medically speaking, I often find...
It's not really terrible. It's beans.
In a bed.
It's the only thing British people are allowed to eat is beans.
Let us see what the postman brought today.
Welcome to the game! Use the stick to move and press A to interact. Thank you. The news. Inspect. It makes you hold a long time in order to inspect. London Advertiser, September 28th, 1882. Tensions between England and Sweden are running high after a series of unfortunate mishaps during a recent visit to London by Swedish Princess Ilder. Chief among the scandals was the embarrassment of the British diplomatic corps as a result of the unexplained disappearance of Princess Ilder's personal bodyguard. The longtime member of her inner circle took the opportunity to explore London while off duty and never returned from his late-night promenade. A spokesman for the police assures the Advertiser that they are confident the bodyguard will be located, as he is a striking representative of the Scandinavian people. A man like that gets noticed, whether by his peers at the gentlemen's clubs or the fair nightingales who comfort them. Okay, you're just assuming that he's seeing hookers? What other clues do I have? A book. Crazy. What? Okay. Oh god. This is going to hinder me.
Your order from Barnes' bookshop has arrived, Doctor.
Barnes insists on delivering the books to our door, even though we could easily walk to his shop. That's good service.
Can I inspect the beans? No. No beans. Ooh. That was very skinny.
Another letter from Werner. I never reply, but they keep coming. I don't see the Strand. Where is it?
Pardon me?
I am on the precipice of uncovering a pattern of crime across London spanning many months and involving many men. The missing paper cannot be a coincidence.
That's preposterous.
My dear fellow, life is infinitely stranger than anything which the mind of man can invent.
Well, life used your newspaper to wipe its posterity, so after that unpleasant discovery this morning, I disposed of it. But in lieu of the Strand, perhaps I can deliver you something
You having a little moment? What was that?
I have just returned from a patient of mine, Captain Stemwick, who...
No, that will not do. Grab your coat, Dr. Watson. Let us hope nobody has collected the dustbin.
We must investigate. The Strand is missing. Okay. Are there other things that we can look at? Wait. Just ruin everything. Where'd it go? Cthulhu was at work here. My wine fell right through the floor. Unless it just fell under something and I can't see it. No, I think it went right through the floor. It wasn't even a shattering sound effect, it just disapparated. Not my alcohol. Whatever shall I do? Guess it's time to go get some cocaine. Scary.
The dustbin is yours for the digging, Mr. Holmes.
I just want to knock everything over in this man's apartment. Get off there. Good. Be gone with you. Okay. I guess we'll leave the room. Open the door with your face. You can just bump into stuff. It's rainy today. Why not dress in something more appropriate for the weather? Open the casebook, navigate to the wardrobe tab, and put on a hat. Wait, I can put on a little hat? I can dress up my man? Okay, I'm not gonna remember which button opens the casebook. Which button did it tell me to do? Right. There it is. He's got outfits. He's got little outfits. Oh, I can't wait to dress up my Sherlock. Let's put him in a cute little jacket. No, wait, that was the wrong button. Okay. The triggers. Put on a hat. Top hat. Deerstalker hat. Dresses are cool. Oh, God. Top hat to match. This is very important. That I dress up my man. And give him a stupid... He's Abe Lincoln! This is great. This is the best day of my life. Why is it so pixels? This particular beard is excessively pixels. No makeup or fake bruises. Oh, I can dress up Watson as well. This is the best day of my life. I can rotate him. Get rotated, Watson. Delightful. Okay. Well, we're all dressed up. Man, I'm stylish. Time to knock more things over, please. The book as well. Alright, I guess not the book as well. Well, I guess we'll go outside. If I must. Oh god, why am I so bad at navigating? It's all fake beards. But I don't think fake beards look like that. I think they still look like hair. A trees. A toothpick.
A cactus spine. If
Or
it gets
that.
in your skin, it's awfully tricky to remove, and when laced with poison, the perfect assassination tool.
Oh, well, I hope there's no poison on that. Jeez.
You were mistaken, Dr. Watson. The paper was indeed dirtied, but not how you implied. It's potting soil. See, Watson? The conspiracy is real. Someone tried to poison me.
Poison?
Everyone's
You?
out to get me.
That's madness.
You just did a little, like, you're right handshake.
Copy of the Strand here.
Oh god, now I have to buy an extra newspaper from this
Sorry,
child.
Mr. Holmes. I just sold my last paper.
Oh, why even live?
Then why are you still here?
Boss
You were
said
calling
no
out for
No
paper.
sense in returning early.
What were today's
Any
headlines?
breaking news today?
The dog accident. It's the talk of the town.
Yes. Besides the tripe on the front page, anything about burglaries?
I'm not sure, sir.
You're a bright child. I presume you see everything that goes on around here?
Nothing gets past me, mister.
Then tell me, did you notice anyone suspicious at my door this morning?
Like the man with your newspaper?
Precisely.
Yeah.
What do you know?
I know the value of a shilling.
Dr.
Ugh.
Watson?
Cool.
British
now I can
children.
take the day off.
Cool. Tell me about the man at our doorstep.
Can you describe the man you saw?
He was carrying a lot of books. Up to his chin they were.
Never heard of a well-read assassin.
Looks can deceive.
Assassins can't be
Hence the appeal of
multifaceted?
disguises.
Where was he headed?
Which way did he go?
Not sure. I was distracted by customers.
Ugh, you
Sorry.
suck, I hate you.
Did you see what he was
Worst child ever.
Nah, not really. I saw him approaching your house, but I had a customer. Then there's a loud bang. I ducked down. Not because I was scared, because I wasn't.
Yeah, I know, you're
I had
so
to
cool,
protect the
kid.
merchandise, and all I could see was him kneeling at your door.
All right. You earned your shilling. That'll be all.
Thanks, Mr. Holmes. Maybe I could be your eyes and ears, if you have more shillings.
It's time to go pick up some pennies on the ground.
Get the
Cabbage.
strand. Get your copy of the strand
Why are
here.
you saying that I can get a copy? You're just lying to customers. Somebody's gonna kill you for that, kid.
Get the strand.
I
Get your
can
copy of
also
the strand
probably
here.
pick one up off the ground, or not. How about this one? Is that anything? No? Well, I've got a question in my mind palace. Who ruined the strand? I don't know. Kid's worthless.
Get the strand.
All these
Get
papers
your
on the
copy
ground, I
of
can't
the
pick up a
strand
single
here.
one. Can I touch the horse? I can bother the horse. I don't think we really have evidence yet.
Get the
And
strand.
I guess it wants me to look at evidence. The evidence that I don't have. Okay. Oh, cactus vine potentially poisoned. I think he might just be paranoid, actually. Among our morning deliveries is a book for Watson. It was from Mr. Barnes, the bookseller, who prefers to do deliveries himself. Attached to the book is Barnes' business card, which includes the address of his store just around the corner. Okay. Oh man, oh this is a lot of things. Wait. Well, I'm assuming that this one is more important. Tensions are running high. Newsboy's testimony. Because the guy was carrying books. Barnes, the local bookseller, ruined the newspaper. How could he do this to me? Mr. Barnes is involved in the scheme. The newsboy said the suspicious man was carrying a stack of books, and this morning Mr. Barnes, the local bookseller, delivered a novel for Dr. Watson. A cactus spine for assassination, a loud bang. A visit to Mr. Barnes is in order. I think it's a little presumptuous to say that they were trying to kill you.
Holmes' murder? Yes, Barnes has his quirks, but he also has his scruples.
Not every pawn knows it's part of a game.
Oh my god. You guys. So many things they want me to do. Forgot what they told me to do. Okay.
Get the strand.
Open the
Get your
casebook, pin
copy
the
of
evidence
strand
with a
here.
bookshot photo by pressing X. Shut up, child. Try to find the bookshot. Hit my evidence. Okay. Well, let's have so much text on screen. I need to find the bookshop. I don't know if they told me which way that was. We have Sad Woman. Hello, Sad Woman.
Please.
I wish I could help you, but I don't know.
Just through her sobs. Okay. Japan is over here. We've made our way to Japan.
Help me, please.
No, I don't know anything about that.
I didn't even ask you a question. The Brits are so unhelpful. Was there any indication of where Mr. Barnes... Maybe I shouldn't be playing this game. Maybe I shouldn't be playing a game that requires you to think and use your brain and pay attention. That might have been a poor choice. Well, there's a pawn shop there. There's alcohol there. There's
Get
so
the
many
strand.
horses.
Get your copy of the strand here.
Why did I not pin? Wait. This is the photo? Okay. Sure. Or not? I don't know, maybe it just won't go away until I find the bookshop. It's gonna be fun. This is gonna be a good time, I'm sure. Horses hate Sherlock Holmes. Every time he walks past them, they get upset. Oh, there it is. We found it! Yay! Where? Which one? Hello? There it is. Okay. Showed up a little early. New books in the store! Charles Dickens, McGogol, and Edgar Allan Poe. We need to just, like, grab this guy by the back of his jacket and be like, why are you trying to kill me? Who sent you? I can observe him. I can stare at this man. Inspect him. Bags under eyes. The effects of overwork. What you reading? Yeah, just get right under there. Totally unsuspicious. Do you have... What is it, like, glowy? Leans heavily on his right leg. Sore left leg. Okay. So the little fireflies or something. He's really getting up in there. This guy should be more suspicious of him. High heels, wants to look taller. Okay, how do I raise myself up back to normal height? Ink. Newspaper ink? Mr. Barnes has large bags under his eyes, the result of poor sleep and stress. He has developed a limp, likely the result of an attack. He wears high heels to look taller or stronger, presumably to deter future violence. Mr. Barnes is being threatened by someone and might be involved in a plot against me. Mr. Barnes has developed a limp and has large bags under his eyes. He's not very confident, tries to appear taller by wearing high heels. It seems unlikely that such a person would be involved in a murder plot, even if the ink on his hands suggests he is the one who soiled the newspaper. Nevertheless, Mr. Barnes could still be a pawn in a bigger plan without his knowledge. Have to pick one. Why does it give me the option to scroll and it scrolls like not at all? Should we just be intensely paranoid? I'll be normal about it. I'll pretend that he's not evil. Mr. Barnes is totally not conspiring against me.
Mr. Barnes? A
I
word.
trust him with my life.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Just leaves. Not even an excuse. Pretend you left the stove on or something.
Who goes there?
Sherlock Holmes. Now will you please...
Mr. Holmes. Golly, I did not see you come in.
Golly.
Would you care to answer some questions for me?
Well, I wish I could, but I am deep in the weeds with work. How about we reschedule in a month or two?
There's no
Come
time.
now, Mr. Barnes.
I'm going to be murdered.
Only take a moment.
No, really.
Where's Mr. Noble?
With
What happened to Mr. Noble?
Well, help yourself to any book. Just take it and pay later. I trust you, Mr. Holmes.
Barnes doesn't seem like himself. Why is he acting this way?
I
You're
bungled
asking
it.
the right questions, Doctor. Let's find a way to coax him out.
Okay. Ooh. I have eagle vision.
The ladder is broken recently, judging by the freshness of the wood.
Alrighty. Ghost chair. Possessed chair. There's ghouls afoot. What's that? Creature?
So, Barnes has a dog now.
Baby.
Who's a good boy?
I can't lean
So,
down.
Barnes
I
has a
can't
dog
believe
now.
this. Worst
Who's a
game
good
ever.
boy?
Well, apparently that's what right button does.
Barnes has always been a little odd, but this is uncharacteristic even for him.
It's important. Oh, yellow. Yellow is important. Ah, clues.
The finest view London has to offer.
Well, that's not really much of a clue now, is it?
In the language of Mycroft's secret agents, it's a sign. Dried flowers are replaced when the job is done. I wonder who the recipient is.
Anything fun down here? The Power of Love. The Mystery of Edwin Drood. Isn't that one not finished? Why is it, like, in hardcover? When was Edwin Drood written? There's something else here. What's going on? Oh. Or not.
Finest
Or I
view
already,
London has
or
to
I already saw
offer.
that one. Okay. Yeah, okay, so it's grayed out, which means I already looked at it. Where's everything? One of the books? Can't pick anything up. Oh, I can move. I'm allowed to walk. Macbeth. All sorts of murder books. I'm getting suspicious. Where's number 3? Where's the secret third thing? I might just be blind. That could be it.
We're looking for a cactus needle in a haystack. A spine in a book stack? No, come on, Watson, think.
Something on the table? I'm feeling my controller shake, but I don't know what it's shaking about. This is the worst day of my life. Steal his money. He just left that on the counter for anyone. That's like $1,000 in 1800s money. Why is the door marked as important? Can we just leave? we can just leave. Okay, well, that's not really what I wanted to do. Where are all of my clues? They're not letting me use my powers. I have like a cooldown on my power, I guess.
I could hardly
Spooky
imagine
painting.
anything more macabre.
Well, it just kind of looks like a bunch of chunks. I think I could imagine something more macabre. Perhaps a skeleton. Book. Oh no, not more clues I'm gonna miss.
Basics of cryptoanalysis. Cryptography in Egypt. It appears Barnes has an interesting hobby.
Spooky eye? Spooky eye book? Spooky book with spooky eye? A catalogue of exotic plants on Barnes' counter. The name of the catalogue reads Everlasting Plants for an Everlasting Love. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that like moved me out more than it should have for a second. I was like, are we going into space? Okay. How do I find whatever secret extra thing they're trying to make me discover? Come on. I'm locked in this circle. Well, oh, okay, the books, I guess. Sure.
An improvised stand, but it does make the flowers more
Aw,
visible.
come on. That's not a clue. That's just a basic observation. Wow, the flowers are on books. I could see that with my eyes. I didn't need you to tell me something about that, Mr. Holmes.
Apologies, but I can't hear you. Please come back later.
I do not have enough clues. Do I need to go into my mind palace? Why is Barnes acting so strangely? Dead flowers on display. Does it have to match up with the... Wait. No, okay. That was... I don't know how to navigate the game. Icky sound, I don't like that. Okay. The dead flowers are something. I read. There's a bouquet of dead flowers in the window of Barnes' bookshop. It is placed on an improvised stand made from a pile of books. It means that Mr. Barnes wants to make sure that his flowers are clearly visible. Mycroft's agents use similar signals to communicate with each other. I mean, there's a scheme. Apology? Okay. Well, the dead flowers or something. Exotic plants. Sure. If you say so. Oh. Do I just have to go through like every single one until it tells me I did good? Come on. Am I bungling it somehow? I mean, there's not really that many little clues left. Wait. Do I not have enough documents and testimonies? It looks like those disappeared. I can't do it until I get all 3. Well. Hey, woman. Are you anything?
The weather is dreary, isn't it? To be fair, my flowers could use the
Worthless.
rainfall.
How about you, dog?
Should have worn something
I
warm.
wasn't talking to you, I was talking to the dog.
There? What's your name?
Lily. I know, not very original.
I'm trying to talk to your dog. Stop bothering me. Are these clues? Mayhaps.
Encouraging people to stop and smell the roses?
Our national emblem. God save the Queen.
Yeah. Pip pip cheerio. Flip it upside down, shake out its lunch money. Ooh, there's 2
Familiar
clues
spy.
on this.
That's what I found in my dustbin. The pot is damaged. The blow was severe, but softened by something.
Curious. Alright, pick up something else over here. Is there gotta be 1 clue that's impossible for me to find? Stop giving me things with 3 clues. I can't do this. Is there something else? No, that's gray. There can't be something else on the... Why is that? I moused over that like 6 times.
Patience and care to produce a bloom so beautiful.
I really don't think
imagine
that's
so.
much of a clue.
I merely sell them. Anything to
Yes?
do your
Okay.
fancy, Mr. Holmes?
Let me stare deeply at your various limbs. What's this? A mourning brooch. Luxury fabric. She's got a lot of clues on her face. A distant look. And wearing makeup for beauty or concealment. Anything special? Shoes. Clean boots. Changed shoes upon arrival. Miss Fleming, I guess that's her name, wears a mourning brooch in memory of her late husband. Her dress is made from an expensive fabric that is not suitable for work. I mean, she is just kind of standing here. Her shoes show no traces of mud. She must have changed them when she arrived. Her eyes constantly dart around the street, seemingly in search for something. Perhaps she is waiting for someone. While Mrs. Fleming cherishes the memory of her departed husband, she is trying to move on, as suggested by her makeup and nice outfit. Perhaps she is dressing to attract attention, or simply because she has learned to love herself again. Mrs. Fleming uses makeup to hide her tear-stained cheeks. Her dress is made from expensive fabric. She's noticed the traces of mud. She's tried to bury her grief by dressing extravagantly. She still wears a mourning brooch. Her gaze reveals her emotional detachment. Taken as a whole, one must conclude that Mrs. Fleming is still reeling from her tragic loss. I'm gonna, like, just assume everybody is really nice and not out to get me, and then I'm gonna get murdered before I even get to meet Cthulhu and beat him up. She's so sad, you guys.
My condolences, Mrs. Fleming.
Mr. Holmes?
Your husband's death. You're clearly still in mourning.
Oh no. I loved him more than anything, of course. but
Okay,
that
so
was
I'm
some
learning
time
to
ago
just
now.
always pick the first
Life goes
option that
on.
assumes the
lesson
worst
we
of me.
all learn, one way or another.
Provide evidence. No, actually, you are still sad. Provide evidence, like, to her? What? I'm gonna
I'll be
go.
off.
Well, I got more evidence. L.A. Noire levels of interrogation. Not really. She's not even making facial expressions. I should play L.A. Noire. I own it, but I haven't played it. Because it made me download whatever other thing that it runs on. And I was having trouble with it. But this is a different computer. Maybe I should play the funny haha expressions game. And we can all press X to doubt. Okay, my mind palace. There's not an exclamation mark in my mind palace. Okay, there's a cactus with spines, there's bouqueted flowers. Well, I guess I'll just go over everything. I could change my... Wait, did I get a new outfit? Why is there an exclamation mark? Oh, wrong one. Did I just not... I just didn't go over all of them. Well, I guess we'll try. Did any of that mean anything? They reappeared. Didn't all these disappear earlier? Oh no, this game is difficult. Letter? No. This game hates me. Is there something I'm missing? Should I use my eagle vision again? Nothing. Nothing important. Please, Mr. Holmes. Why can I only use that once every, like, 6 minutes? Why is it? Okay. Well, apparently nothing important here. Have I gathered all of my clues? Anything? Anything at all? I already checked the ladder. Mr. Barnes, can you please just tell me about your evil schemes? It's like a scary bone that they put in there. It looks like a human leg bone. Wait, was that just a shiny effect, or was that... No, that was just a shiny effect. I thought it might be another thing that I could touch. How about over here? Nope. Well, I guess we'll just connect everything to everything else until something works. Cactus. This. No. Okay, yeah, I can't pick multiple different colors at once. Do I have to, like, leave and come back in order to use my clues again, or do I have to find more clues? I thought that guy was, like, doing a suspicious pose, like, pushed up against here, but I think I just hallucinated that because now I'm getting paranoid.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Oh, come on. Nobody wants to help Mr. Sherlock Holmes, everybody's favorite guy. Your fruit's getting all wet, bud. You have just, like, a bag of cornmeal hanging out over here. That's gonna get soaked. It's gonna grow mold. People are gonna go crazy from mold.
Excuse me, just one question.
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
I've never heard of a question. What's that? Get away from me, you madman. Bother another horse. Anything in these windows? Can I enter other places? I cannot. Am I able to... Well, I mean, I can pin them, but... Would any of these, I don't know, do something? I don't know. Maybe we'll do something with the books. Hello, miss.
Could you help me?
I have no idea. I'm sorry.
Ah, dang. Running into people doesn't make them want to tell me things. Okay, well, back in we go. Can I use my clues again, please? Maybe I'll put in the books, and then him being involved. Using secret codes? I don't know. No, I don't have my green. Where's my green? Can you change the profile? I do not know. Perhaps. I don't think so. I think you're required to have it be like that. What other things can I get? That dog is panting very loudly. I hope he's okay. Anything on the floor? Did I miss something somewhere? No, I got 2 of 2 there. This is nothing. Is this something? Anything at all? No? The 2 conspicuous books are worthless to me? Oh, okay, well that's not what I was looking at.
Judging by the freshness of the wood.
I guess there's nothing important on that table then. Maybe I do just have to go outside and talk to- wait, what is that? Is that something? Did I see something? Watson, stop. You bungled the camera. No, it was nothing. Why are you walking like that? Creepy of you. Hey, hey. That's not where you were. I think I saw one of those, like, little decorative circles on the ground and thought that it was something. I don't like just looking random places and pressing the button. Making me leave. Who are you?
Can I ask you a question? Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
You suck. I hate you. Is this horse important? No, that's just actual yellow in real life. How about
Are you
you?
able to help me?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
I don't know. What about you? Do you have any clues? Please tell me a clue, sir. Oh, into the spooky alleys we go. Can I knock this bottle off? Sure can. Locked. Anybody want to give me some fun paperwork to look through?
Can I ask you a question?
A lady doesn't know about such things.
Are you able to help me?
I wish I could help, but I know nothing.
Okay.
Can I ask you a question?
It's a shame, but I can't help you.
Man. These people are the
Impressive
worst.
stature, strong gaze. I think this man deserves a knighthood.
Really, Holmes? How can you be so sure?
On rare occasions, Watson, it can suffice to trust one's gut. Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I can't help you with that, sir.
In the first game, it was heavily implied Mr. Watson is an imaginary friend Mr. Holmes has had since childhood. And also they're gay. Okay. I didn't know that this had, like, an order of games. It wasn't marked with a number. I just assumed that it was... Wouldn't it be funny if Sherlock Holmes beat up Cthulhu? Am I gonna have to know lore? God, I hope not. Okay, well, back in the other direction, I guess. Can we speak to her further? I think we probably exhausted everything, but just to make sure. Provide evidence. No, okay, I had selected leave, apparently. Provide evidence.
Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just
okay,
a
so I
flower
can
seller.
give her evidence that I think means something. Cactus?
One of these things is not like the other.
Come again?
The cactus. Those fearsome spines can prove a devil to remove, and the sap is often toxic.
And a rose thorn can give you tetanus, but we still grow them. The cactus seems comparatively harmless. Though you have me thinking it must be valuable.
She has
I was
creepy
under the
eyes.
impression that
I'll
you
trust
knew
her
its price
eyes.
already.
Your guess is as good as mine. The first time I saw this cactus was when I came back from my break.
How mysterious. she doesn't actually know where the cactus came from, so probably talking to her about the spine doesn't really mean anything. If you've been standing here, did you see him acting weird? No? Okay.
Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller.
Do I just have to click on every single one until one of them does something? How about Mr. Barnes? Okay.
Barnes?
Yes. No, not really. Well, in a way.
What on earth does...
Terrible answer.
I know who he is, of course.
Yes, no,
but
perhaps.
We haven't shared much more than a look.
A look?
Yes. Each morning I go for a walk in the park with my dog, and most days I spot Mr. Barnes there with his new puppy.
Hey, new puppy.
Each other.
God, I hope nothing bad happens to the dog.
Met briefly while our dogs played. He was quiet and seemed unsteady as he approached. But since then, we've never spoken. I often see him staring through the shop window. Sometimes I wonder what he thinks about that would etch such longing onto his face.
You have a crush on him or something? Okay. Miss Fleming thinks she doesn't know how the cactus appeared. She went for a break when she came back. Was there. I don't know if we can talk to the... That's not what I wanted.
I'll be off.
I don't know if we can talk to the guy, because he did tell me to just go away. I don't think there were dialogue options. Oh boy. New lore. Try and talk to him. Man, Mr. Holmes. Put some pep in your step, huh? Yeah, I can't even talk to him until I discovered the clues, I guess. Well, apparently dead flowers on display is correct. Okay, well, that one is something. We just need a blue cactus. Ah. Mr. Well, okay, well that was that wasn't what I was expecting. Mr. Barnes is in love! Barnes displays a bouquet of dead flowers to attract the attention of Miss Fleming, florist. He may hope she will come into his shop and give him watering advice, or it could simply be a symbol of his desperation. I thought it was supposed to be an evil clue. Barnes anonymously gifted her a cactus, which he ordered from the catalog on his counter, a questionable choice, but for Barnes a symbol of his eternal love, since the catalog presents these cacti as immortal. Plainly, this is the same cactus he dropped on the strand outside 221 Baker Street. Now to hear the full story. Okay, I guess I'll believe you.
I think perhaps I have been chasing shadows.
Do not despair, Mr. Holmes. Even the best of us make mistakes. We better tell Mr. Barnes what we've learned.
Wait, you just gonna... Wow, you really get all up in his face. Right over the... Watch. Stare at 2 hats. Come on, no. I need both. I need hat on hat. Whoa! Okay.
Mr. Barnes?
No more goofing.
I know what you did, and I know why you did it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes. I can't hear you very well from behind the door.
You ordered a cactus from the plant catalogue and then left it for Mrs. Fleming as a gift. You place flowers in the window to get her attention and wear high heels to appear taller and more desirable.
I wish I could kick down the door.
You are her secret admirer.
He's just falling all over the place. If you assumed everyone was out for murder, it'd be much different. Would they have actually been out for murder? Does it just like retroactively make Sherlock correct no matter what you pick?
I couldn't read this morning's edition of The Strand because it was covered in soil and spines.
Oh, really? There's
I know
one
you dropped
spine.
a cactus on it and then fled.
You monster. Criminal.
Barnes, it's Dr. Watson.
I'm taking you to the police.
Rest assured, we are not interested in disclosing your personal affairs to anyone, including Mrs. Fleming. Please come out.
All right, then.
Didn't have to act so suspicious about it, sir. I thought that you were trying to kill me.
So, you know what happened then? I was on my way back from the post office, having picked up the cactus and some books. It was quite an awkward package, heavy too, and when I got to your door, I dropped the cactus in your paper. Forgive me.
I needed that paper to prove a theory and prevent a crime. Your actions were rather disruptive. Your clumsiness carrying the post is matched only by the clumsiness
You don't
of
have
your
to be
romantic
mean.
gesture.
Oh, it's true. I am useless with this sort of thing. I'm not even sure if Mrs. Fleming noticed.
This isn't really my area.
I have neither the experience nor the interest in navigating the finer sex and their peculiarities.
Sorry, I'm not interested in your fun little mystery.
Right. Yes, of course.
I don't like girls.
We return to the matter of the paper.
Please tell me the
I'm
news,
investigating
sir.
a string of burglaries. Did you perhaps read of any before the edition was spoiled?
I don't recall, but you're welcome to read our copy for yourself.
You had an issue of The Strand here all along?
I think most people read the newspaper.
I am a bookseller. I have a subscription to every magazine and newspaper in London.
So you ought to be familiar with the concept of burying the lead.
Oh no, my apologies, Mr. Holmes. I'll make it up to you however I can. I am an expert on obscure languages and translation and
Yes, okay. Just give me the paper.
Poor guy. I'm being so mean. Saltpeter explosion rocks docks. Locals at the Port of London had a rude awakening last night with loud bangs and thick red smoke disturbing the peace. Merchant ship Moskva had docked at Pier N3 in the early evening, en route to Europe, when it was rocked by several concussive explosions. The Port Authority has yet to comment on the incident, and it is unknown if any crew members were on board at the time. Eyewitnesses report seeing saltpeter leaking into the river, but with the area still off limits to workers and the public, it may be some time before we have a full account of what transpired.
Come, Dr. Watson. Let us put this matter behind us.
Farewell, Mr. Barnes. I hope to hear good news about you and Mrs. Fleming.
I thought... Didn't Sherlock specifically tell that kid, I don't care about explosions. That's useless to me.
Well, that was an
and then that's the only thing they let us read.
An assassination did seem rather unlikely.
There was supposed to be another burglary. I was certain of it. Something you wish to say, Doctor?
No. Well, only that you have a remarkable faculty for deduction and pattern recognition. And that perhaps, if ill-applied...
I see things that are not there.
Yes. It is London. There will always be burglaries. Doesn't have to mean anything.
So it seems.
Sometimes people just steal, Sherlock.
Without something to occupy my mind, I turn into an entirely different animal.
Which brings us back to my news from earlier. I think I have a case for you, a real one.
Truly?
Oh boy.
Indeed.
You couldn't have told me
Perhaps not
earlier?
as thrilling as your stories from Cordona. A patient of mine, Captain Stenwick, told me that his servant disappeared.
Ooh.
I said I knew just the man to help. What do you say?
Of course I'll bumble my way through this investigation.
Yes, I know it's not the most tantalizing mystery, nor the story to launch my writing career. But
it's brilliant. Let's go.
Oh, good. Well, his house is nearby. Come.
Alright. This way, I guess. Are you gonna lead me there? Are you gonna follow me? I'm gonna get rid of my evidence. Okay. He's just gonna keep kicking it. Wait. No! I kinda wish that he had kicked it all the way over. I'm gonna keep a close eye on him.
Not much further now.
Why'd you stop? Come on. Are we going back? What is this? What's happening here? You good? What are we doing, pal? Is this the house? Don't look at me like that. You're freaking me out. Okay. The cops.
Is this lousy attitude of yours because of my altercation with Inspector Lockhart? Did he put you up to this?
Sir, the inspector has nothing to do with it. I'm telling you the same thing I tell anyone seeking a missing person.
Good day, gentlemen.
What does he tell them?
Captain Stenwick, this is my colleague Sherlock Holmes, the consulting detective I told you about.
At last, a professional. This useless officer refuses to do anything about Kimmy here, my missing servant. What was your name again? I shall be certain to inform your superiors.
Sergeant Ruffles. And it's my
Sergeant
superiors who make this
Ruffles.
decision, sir.
He's named after potato chips. Other missing people?
Have there been other disappearances lately?
Of course, here and there. But when life is tough and opportunity comes knocking, you can't blame those who answer.
Opportunity to run away from home or opportunity to, like, human traffic? Why'd you walk up behind me like that, Watson? Weird of you.
Why has the police department decided not to help?
We investigate murders, thefts, fraud, arson, real crimes. A servant walking away from his master is not our highest priority. That said, if we find Kimahia breaking the law, we'll be sure to notify Captain Stenwick. Now, I must be off. Best of luck in your search.
You heard that, didn't you? The way that man spoke to me. I shall need your written testimony. Then we can lodge a complaint.
Captain, perhaps Mr. Holmes' time is better spent learning about your servant, so that he may begin his investigation.
Yeah, I need my clues,
Quite right.
Captain.
Fire away.
Could you describe
Tell
me
me
here?
about Kimahir.
He's foreign. A Maori. All the way from New Zealand.
Ooh.
Biggest man you've ever seen. And as strong as two. Dark hair and fearsome tattoos.
Yeah, this guy sounds so cool. Why is he your servant?
Bother to learn. But I made do with pointing. I invested a lot of money in him, so he must be found.
When did he vanish?
When did you last see your servant?
Kimmy here normally brings me the morning papers, but yesterday I had to get them myself. He must have escaped the night before yesterday.
May I see your servant's bedroom?
His shack is in the garden. You can't miss it.
Did you search the room?
Of course, but only to check he wasn't lying dead inside. Everything seemed normal at a glance.
Why do you think he would run away? It can't be because you're mean and he doesn't like
Is
you,
there
right?
any reason Kimahir may have left?
I should think not. He had all he could have wanted. Gainful employment, new clothes, and all the cabbage he could eat.
He eats nothing but cabbage. So why is Watson keep just walking up behind me like that? Where is he going? Has he run away before?
I take it this is the first time Kimahir has vanished?
Undoubtedly. The man seemed terrified of the city. I think it was all the noise. He never left this estate. Should he cause any damage, I will bear the responsibility, for it was I who rescued him from savagery and brought him here to England in the first place.
Okay, did he steal?
Did Kimahir make off with anything of value?
Heavens, no. I would have mentioned it to Sergeant Ruffles.
Still, he must have fled with some money on his person.
Well, it would be his money.
I kept his wages in my
Well, then it's not his wages, is it?
Alright, Captain. I think I have enough.
Like, yeah, I'll pay you later. Let me put it in my safe for safekeeping.
Go ahead. I'll be here, mentally drafting my complaint.
Okay. Captain Stenwick, you're lame. I don't like you. Okay, any secret clues in the corners that they're not telling me to go to? No? Okay. Nothing on my eagle vision. I guess we'll actually go in the direction I was— oh, there is a run button. Okay, I was just pressing random buttons to try and see which one would let me run. Oh, I can't look in the pond? It's technically practicing slavery. It's called indentured servitude, actually. And it's totally fine and moral. Look at that. Any of this important? No? Is that just, like, snacks that's been left out in the rain? What is that? Moldy cheese? Fish? Gross. Can you let me through? Thank you. Out to the shack. Hey, this statue doesn't have a head on it. What's that? What's the clue? Why is there a dot over there? Show me the clue. What? Ooh. A spooky object. A shape.
Chewing tobacco.
Gross. Is this not a clue? Looks very Clue-esque.
A shoe print, roughly size 11, with a worn-out sole. These are a workman's boots.
Okay. Our elusive third clue that I can never find. This is as far as I can go. Do a special button for the glowy, sir? There's no button showing up. Oh, no, that makes me leave. Okay, maybe they'll tell me the special button later. Maybe I wasn't supposed to notice that right away. I don't know, we'll see. Any more clues? Aha! Concentration helps you pick up smaller details about the world around you when you see a wavy green circle. See? You just had to be patient. Press RB to observe the object more closely. Don't forget to pin the relevant evidence. Some clues won't be visible without it. Oh my god, there's 2 of them? Okay. Press RB. Let's go over here. Let's go to our first wavy circle. A knee print. Hiding.
Looks like a knee print.
Hmm.
Someone knelt here. The amount of chewing tobacco suggests they were waiting a while.
Hiding from the
To read the
monsters.
ground like an open book.
Okay. Oog. With enough clues, Sherlock can use imagination to reconstruct the past. Press RB to see imagination nodes. Interact with nodes to begin. Then recreate an accurate version of events. Okay. Do I have to pin the knee print or footprints, chewing tobacco? Okay. Maybe not. Whatever, where was the other circle? Where's our other spooky circle? Right there. Parallel tracks. Wheels.
Who could have left these tracks? They seem fresh.
Okay. Pin. Oh, wait, more. More of them. More tracks. Grass doesn't grow here, often used. Okay, so that's probably not all that important. Logs
Someone
fallen.
moved a cart to this spot and then took it elsewhere. Can't see it anywhere in the garden.
Spooky. What about by this graffiti? Ooh. Cool, cool. What are you?
The rag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney.
Oh no. Oh, they carbon monoxided my man. Not my favorite guy who I've never met. Okay. Is there anything in here? Huh?
A scrap of Hessian.
Okay.
These were sturdy boxes. It would have required a serious blow to break them.
Okay. Another one? Oh, somebody got their face smashed into this grain.
Impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone hit their head here.
They gave him a swirly. Okay, anything else? Any of these scary weapons? Tools? Do I have to look for spooky clues? Okay.
Clothes made of Hessian. Is Stenwick really so miserly?
I wouldn't put it past him.
Clothes made of Hessian.
Okay, so I
Is
didn't
Stenwick
click on
really
this.
so
I clicked on a
miserly?
different thing. What are you? No musical instrument.
A Maori nose flute. Ngurus, they're called.
Okay.
No
So many
air
clues in
coming
here. Oh boy.
through. No air coming
No
through.
air coming through, but what's the other thing? Clothes.
Button chops. The remains of a meal.
Ah, there it is.
The ashes are long since cold.
What is this? An orb. Huh?
A heavy chemical odor. Lend me your nose, Doctor.
Ah, I'll never forget that smell after my time in Afghanistan.
Opioid.
That's an opioid, Mr. Holmes, a narcotic.
Drugs. Okay. do I... Oh. What is the snap? What's the snap for? Did that do anything? Oh wait, oh, okay. Visuals. Well, it doesn't let me go in between them. Oh, there's probably something over here where I can't see it. I have to just go over very, very slowly. It's already got. Why are some of these like so ridiculously difficult to pick out? Really? I had to be on just a single particular pixel of this object. I even went over that a couple of times because I was like, that looks important. It didn't turn yellow.
Small navy spyglass.
Yay. Okay. I have more than not correct. This button. This is gonna be... Ooh. Or not. Okay. Ow, good. Okay, jeez. No. Who's pushing them over? Oh, wait, should I... What was the glowy? Oh, wait, what's that? I think that shows the one that's outside. Okay. Oh god, this one's so far away. He's just chilling out, chewing his tobacco. Okay, so there's another one somewhere. Where would our next one be? I haven't walked over here. Can I enter the house? I cannot. How about here? There's objects in this corner. Ah, okay. Okay. Oh, they have doors? Crazy.
This lock is
locked.
quite unusual.
Okay.
It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Lock with an unusual keyhole. Can we do some Mind Palace stuff? There's the trail lead. Oh, that's a lot of things. Okay, so we need 2 blue and 1 yellow. Probably don't have enough stuff. I feel like I don't have enough stuff. I thought that was a wibbly circle for a second. Where else would we have a wibbly circle? If I was a wibbly circle, where would I be? Mr. Watson, help me.
Servant live in a tool shed? You think you know someone?
Yeah, like he has so many rooms in that house. There's got to be a couple spares. There's a nice fountain. Maybe something further this way that I didn't see. Okay. Well, my imagination nodes aren't showing up over here, so I assume that means that everything should be in the back. This conspicuous hole in the fence, is that anything? Okay, my notes reappeared around here, so I guess everything after here has the possibility of having a spooky evil circle in it. Top-down view it. You gotta see stuff on the ground better. Okay, the mallet and rope, I guess, are not important. Found all those. Also, my nose has been incredibly itchy, basically since like 5 minutes into this game. I think I'm allergic. Can I inspect that, or is that just for flavor? I'm kind of intrigued. Ah. Oh god, the camera. Oh jeez. I already looked at that, but there's no spooky circle around it to imply that it's part of the sequence of events. Maybe I just missed something inside the house? Oh, not really a house. The shack? Ah, there's a key. Can I take that? Is that bent over? Not bent. Unimportant key. Yeah, I gotta, like, sniff around on the ground like a dog. There's, like, particles. Go for that. I'm just gonna keep pressing my button until something happens. Oh, okay.
Is this
I have to look out the window. Come on. I could visually see it. I was standing right in front of it. I could have touched it with my fingers. Okay, I guess that's something. You have something important to say, Mr. Watson?
Do you think Kimmy here had an accomplice in his escape?
I don't know. I was under the impression somebody violently kidnapped the man. I'm not very good at investigation. Yeah, I still need one more. Where would I find it? One of his buddies from New Zealand came to break him out of England prison. You get out of my way. Watson, can't you just, like, stand in a corner and let me do my job? Something behind the cart? Anything at all? Okay, how does the timing thing work? So what does previous next mean? It doesn't seem to really do anything. It just kind of makes a noise. Yeah, it's like you are supposed to, I guess, put things in order, but pressing the buttons doesn't do anything. It just goes whoosh. So either I can't do anything at all until I have all of them, or I don't know, previous and next don't mean what I think they mean. I like lean down and look through this hole. Is there something important in the hole? Is that green? No, that's grass. It's not spooky blue green, that's regular green. I already looked at the tracks. Other tracks, where are you? I wasn't paying attention. Here. I mean, there they are. He doesn't have any new quips. Still doesn't do anything. But I'm looking directly at the words either. Am I just missing something incredibly obvious, like directly in front of my face? Ask the man for a key. If that's the solution, I'm gonna be annoyed because there wasn't really an indication that I should ever talk to this man ever again. Give me your keys. Provide evidence. Give me your keys.
Your garden has an interesting lock.
Yes, I have uncommon locks on every door of my mansion. It makes them harder to pick. Kimmy here and I both had a set of keys.
Well, at least you gave him keys.
No, you'll need to do what I tell you to do. Examine the garden.
Okay. Hmm. Prints of an unknown person are behind the statue. I mean, my imagination implies that it's the guy, but maybe I'm wrong.
Do you happen to know Kimahir's shoe size?
I wouldn't have the foggiest, but I'm sure it was enormous. Not that it matters. He spent his life barefoot. Despite my best efforts, he simply did not take to shoes.
Okay, so I guess it's not him. What about the trail? Okay, not important, I guess.
Are you joking? Why would I know this?
I don't know, buddy. It's your house.
Where on earth are you going with this?
I'm trying to help you solve your disappearance. How about the shack? Nothing, okay. How about the spyglass?
Is this spyglass familiar?
I don't recognize it.
Could it be Kimahir's, perhaps?
I doubt it. I never saw him with it, nor could I suggest how he might have come by it.
You're worthless to me. Did he chew tobacco?
Has Kimahir ever indulged in tobacco?
No, the man doesn't even drink.
Are you certain? I found chewing tobacco in the garden.
I controlled Kimahir's expenses since he struggled with the currency.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that's why.
I would have known if he used tobacco.
Okay. Still says provide evidence, but I feel like I don't have any other evidence to give him. I guess just go back and look with the information that somebody got him. I keep forgetting there's a run button. I always yell at games for not having a run button and then immediately forget when they give me one. Okay, spooky. Can I look further over here? Or no? No, okay. What about my clues? Captain Snowy doesn't recognize the object and has never seen a servant with it. Only him and Kimihia have the key to the lock. Should I talk to him about the clothes? Is that maybe that's what that speech bubble means? I didn't think that would be relevant, but okay. Whatever. Let's see.
I will not.
Oh my god. Why does it have to automatically click on leave?
I came across a pile of Hessian clothes in the shack. Are they Kimahir's?
Yes. I had to give him something to clothe himself. He seemed unfazed by his bare skin, but I found it distracting.
Why are you looking at another man, Captain? Okay. Well, that didn't really seem like it told me anything, but things have changed color. Do we have a mystery guy now? Or is it still the same character model? I mean, it looks like the same guy. I still don't have all the blue, though. missed something. Over here. Anywhere. I just gotta look at like every available surface. Is there anything spooky? Please. All the things are filled, but there's still one missing. Okay. Ow. Oh no, they turned him into a mannequin. Are we doing different possibilities? It doesn't really explain what I'm doing. Huh? Where'd he go? Okay, he's either there or he's not, I guess. I know I'm trying to construct the scene. I'm not completely stupid. I just don't know what they want me to do. Why is one of them blank? It's making me think I'm missing something. Got the window again. Hey. What, does the guy look different? Oh, like when I'm in here, there's something at the window. This is so hard to navigate. Okay, there's our mannequin friend again. He's throwing an evil orb. So he threw the stuff in, and then the guy picked it up. Then why is this one marked as previous? I'm gonna have to look at all these. He killed him. He's dead. Okay, so he killed him, he's dead. Put that body on that cart. No. Not my man. Okay. Now we can mannequin this guy. Holding the spyglass. It is so hard to see. Don't really know how to put them in order. So they're all different possibilities of what happened, it seems. Is there a way to move them around? Get poisoned, I guess. No. Doesn't show the guy pushing him over, though. Why is he just getting randomly pushed over? And I'm begging you to get out of my way. So he was sitting over here watching him and chewing his tobacco. And then, I don't know, put evil stuff into his house, and then he falls over for some reason. He has to fall over, right? Then he's unconscious on the cart, unless he's not unconscious on the cart. Perhaps he's not moitered. Takes a very long time to switch over. Spying on him doing yard work. There's not really any indication of how to put things in places, other than look at them and press buttons until something happens. I have to do it in here? Chewing tobacco remnants? Spyglass? The trail? No, okay. Off in the chimney. Footprints don't count. I'm out of clues. I have to wait for my clues to magically replenish. Do I have to just check every permutation until something works? Like, what direction am I supposed to be reading these? Which one? So this one happens last, I guess? Or second to last if there's another secret one. This one happens then. This one's first. Okay, that one's second. This one's first. So first the guy is staring at him evilly. And he's doing his job. And he puts an evil material into his chimney. And then I guess something here. How many times am I gonna get to hear the ack oak sound effect? Did those do anything? Apparently none of this is correct because the little tooltip thing is still there telling me what to do. I'm just gonna go through and do every permutation of them because this is not working for me. Let's set these all back to number 1. Okay, that's on the first one. Say ag oak again. That's on the first one. What's this one? Okay. I'm going through and changing them one by one. I'm brute forcing it. Don't try to help me, I'm brute forcing it, I don't care. Why did that go to the last one? Okay, that didn't work. That one's last. This is gonna take a million years. I hate you. How do I kill you? How do I get you out of my game? Be gone with you. I really don't like that it skips to the end. Okay. Game. Please. Watson, I'm going to stab you in the throat. What's he doing over here? What is that? He's holding the ball. He's holding the evil orb. I feel like this does not go in the order that it says it does. The buttons I'm pressing do not feel like they should be going to the dots that they are going to. 2, 1, 2, 3. How do you know? I think I've gone through every permutation. 1, 2. Get out of my way. I'm going to kill you. 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 Thank you. That is not the button that I wanted you to press. Well, I did what you told me to do. Nothing seems to have changed. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. So it didn't work. Did they really have to make him, like, randomly follow me for no reason? He could just stay in one place. Oh my god. Now he's doing yard work. Oh, that didn't work either. Anyone could have moved the card. Maybe I should give the guy more stupid evidence. I don't know. Did I even find anything? Sir, can you solve this mystery for me? It's not going so hot. You have any more information? Okay. Kill yourself. I'm missing one. I just don't know where it is. There has to be another one. They would not give me 5 circles and then not make me use the last circle. I just don't know where it is. I don't want to swear right now. I want to swear if I'm fighting something and losing. But investigating and being bad at it just makes me want to get very, very quiet. I need everything in the world to shut up and not look at me and leave me alone. Where is it? I can't see it. Oh no, I can't see anything. Stop appearing, Watson. You're freaking me out. Stop being ghostly. Why did you purposely step in front of me? I'm killing you. I'm killing you with my mind. There has to be another one. There must be. There just must be. Please, Sherlock Holmes game. I have spent an hour and a half on the tutorial. How long is this game supposed to be? Triple it. Quadruple it even. They all had to be after here. This is the threshold. This little line over here is the threshold. I love walking around in patterns until I see something on the ground. Why am I getting stuck on this tree root? Thank you for actually stepping out of the way. I was going to threaten you again. Where on earth is our last horrible circle? When does Cthulhu show up? Okay. I'm gonna get to a vantage point. I'm gonna press my find things button. Literally the only thing is Watson. Do you have anything new to say?
No angel, but he's one of my few clients. Please try to remain courteous.
No. I don't wanna. How long do I have to wait until my vision recharges? Nothing there. Anything? Nothing? Okay. Is this a clue that I've somehow magically missed? No. I have to look up at the statue. No. These boxes, I can knock them over. That's fun. How many times will I have to bump into them before one of them falls over? Do physics. It'll be funny. The broken statue is worthless, I guess. Where would another one be? I'm getting upset. Did something... No, that was just light. There are so many things that look like they should be blue shape and then they're not. There has to be something else inside the house. Just don't know where. My trail in the garden evidence is pinned. Can you not see it? Oh no. Well, there's no way for me to show it, but it is in the corner. I have it in the corner. There are fresh parallel tracks in the garden. The logs near the shack are in shambles as if someone had dropped them. There are similar tracks near Kimihia's shack. A garden cart was usually kept under the rain cover. Those are my clues. That's not what I want to do. Be gone with you. Get out of here. I'm here. Examine what in front of the rain cover? This? I thought he like ragdolled over for a second. There's nothing here that I haven't already looked at, unless it somehow didn't register me looking at this previously. There's no button, so it definitely knows that I looked at that before. This is the rain cover, right? Anything that I missed? The only thing there was the tracks, and I looked at the tracks. Was the key not interactable before and it is now? No. I cannot touch the key. I'm not allowed to touch the key.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Is there a green that I missed? Do I have to go outside? Am I capable of going outside that way? Maybe. They want me to leave the area. They need to tell me. How do I get around? Do we think the guy will yell at me if I go around? If I leave? No? Okay. Well, let's see if we are allowed to leave the whole time and the game never told me. No, I can't get this way. There's a horse blocking it, and also the police. Hey, did you see any guys running away from here?
But I know nothing.
Okay. Happy Halloween. Can't get a punch the horse. The horse didn't do anything. Not his fault. Give him a carrot and lots of loose cabbage. I'm playing football, as the Brits say. My cabbage now. Excuse me? Who was that?
Ask you a question?
It's a shame, but I can't help you.
Who was going? Okay. Lock on the shed? Was there even a lock on the shed? If there is a lock on the shed, it didn't get a little blue circle next to it. The millions of times that I pressed the clue button. At least Sherlock Holmes doesn't run out of stamina. Is there a lock somewhere over here? I don't think so. There's fabric and there's door. I don't know if there's hidden secret lock. Let me get around this geometry, Sherlock. Logs next to the door. Is it possible to do so? No, that just takes me back to the lock.
It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Have I just broken the game somehow, or do I need to be in like a highly specific area in order to get it? Yeah, so we gave him all the evidence, because he doesn't want to talk to us anymore. We have to put more stuff together in the mine palace. What was it? Cloth in the chimney. I only have these two. Do I need to... I guess I have to find something else before I'm allowed to use more blue. Why is this the worst thing ever? Sherlock Holmes. Come on, aren't you getting sick of waiting for me to do it? Deduce it with your big, big brain. Fun pin evidence. Try to piece together blue to the green. I don't think I'm allowed to use green. Yeah, I'm not allowed to use green. God. The cloth in the chimney didn't disappear, so the other times that I used it. So that must be important. Either of those? Okay, I guess that one. And why didn't... I'm not gonna bother asking questions anymore. Why did the cloth in the chimney ones stay there? But I guess it wasn't actually important. Then why did it stay there? Well, I still need another blue to reappear. Lock? Can't do anything until I get another blue. Come on. Why is this so hard to navigate? Do I have to go back to this one? No. There has to be another blue for me to find. Why? Why is this the game? I should have picked a different one. I should have done anything else but this. What? They told me to pin my secret evidence because it would disappear. Fine. Sure. He's not capable of thinking about two things at once. I hate you, Sherlock. Why would you do this to me? Whoa, what a crazy key. Would throw up. Sherlock Holmes is not capable of thinking of two things at once. This guy sucks at investigating, actually. Okay, well, that's the guy doing it. Suddenly, there's keys there I never realized before. That's crazy. Well, that's him holding the evil ball. He moves that, I guess. I need to check which number all of these are. They couldn't have put them in an easier order. I hate that area. Why do I get stuck on that? There's so much space. I should be able to move. Whatever. I'm taking your numbers. 2. 3. Two. He has to be holding the spyglass, I guess. Okay, sure. Sure, okay. Is there one of him holding the spyglass, or just... Okay, well there's one with the spyglass being there, so I guess that's correct. Sure, why not? Watch this be wrong.
Surveilling from afar, the intruder waited for a window of opportunity. When Kimahir went to sleep, the man crept up to the shack.
Wow,
and
Sherlock, you're so good at this.
Then blocked it with a cloth. Kimahir inhaled the sedative and fell into a deep sleep. The intruder tried to move him, but the man was heavier than expected. The intruder fell on the sack and dropped his spyglass.
He smashed his face directly into it, even though he's facing the other direction.
He had to use the cart. The final challenge was opening the garden door. Luckily for our intruder, Kimahir had the key in his shack.
Remarkable.
Right, yeah, it makes total sense. I thought of it first try, and I didn't miss anything at all, and I understood it completely. Okay, I guess we go tell the guy now. It could have perhaps been clearer. Your guy got kidnapped.
By now, gentlemen.
Hand me a 20. Someone got him.
That someone may have spied upon Kimahir. Likely the owner of the spyglass I found earlier. It appears they were watching for some time, as there was an impressive amount of chewing tobacco on the ground.
And your point?
They drugged him.
I found the residue of narcotics in Kimahir's brazier. There are several explanations, perhaps your servant's recreational interest, or an attempt at poisoning.
Cut to the chase, Mr. Holmes.
You said that you checked the shack earlier. Did you notice the cart tracks near it? Now, one ought to expect a servant to make regular use of such a thing. Indeed, I would have overlooked the detail were it not for the cart's absence. If, as you say, Kimahir never leaves your estate, then where did it go?
I expect answers from you, Mr. Holmes, not questions.
I won't keep you in suspense any longer, Captain. Kimahir was abducted by the owner of the spyglass. When your servant fell asleep, he slipped a narcotic into Kimahir's brazier to make him sleep even more soundly. In order to carry a man as large as Kimahir, the intruder stole the cart and rolled him right out of your garden.
Now, hold on. All this simply to tell me what I already know?
Well, if you already knew it, why couldn't you tell me?
I only arrived a moment ago.
A moment ago.
Frankly,
how long's it been? Can we check the clock?
I've already deduced so much.
Every second you dawdle here, waiting for me to stroke your ego, is another second wasted. I'm not interested in the how, the why, or the who. I am only interested in recovering my investment. Spare me the claptrap, boy, and go and fetch my servant.
I'm gonna find him and I'm gonna send him directly back to New Zealand. He'll never have to see you ever again. What'd you call me?
Truly, there is no better evidence
I
of a
don't
man's
like you.
nature than the way he
You're
treats those who
rude.
help him. And you, sir, are a brute.
Let's just make everyone in
The
town
cruelty
hate
of
me.
your ignorance about the Maori people, your selfish attitude to a man's kidnapping.
The point is, Captain, we're telling you this for a reason.
Watson, I was gonna bully him. I was gonna make him feel bad about himself.
And we need a key to follow his trail.
Well, then you should have led with that. Here you go.
Also, he didn't say what did you call me once in that spiel.
And in the meantime, please teach your companion the art of brevity.
God, I hope we get to punch him in the jaw. What am I even doing now? Doctor's Trail, I guess. I don't have my blue. Okay. Wait, what was the other one? What are notable features of the abductor? Footprints. Chewing tobacco. Spyglass. Okay. Chewing tobacco doesn't count. Well, the clothes aren't the abductors. Well, that's two things. Why is that still there? Be gone. Be gone with you. I forgot what I'm doing. Oh hey, a map. Okay. There's no key bent to the right on the hooks in Kimihia's shack, but there is an empty hook with marks underneath that might match the description. Okay. Well, I don't know what I'm doing. I forgot. I stopped paying attention when all the characters were talking. And now I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Mr. Watson, what did he tell me to do? Okay, no.
You think you know someone?
Hello, sir. Can you help me figure out what I'm doing?
I don't think anyone here knows
Okay.
the answer. You should ask
I gotta go into the... Oh, he gave us the key. Okay. I wasn't paying attention because I was annoyed. When do I get to see Cthulhu? I want to see a Squidman. Please. Please just give me a Squidman. Just a crumb of Squidman. Oh, there's art materials. Yep. Okay.
sturdy rope, professionally tied in a Portuguese bowline. This knot is often used by sailors to create a bosun's chair.
Because the guy's a sailor, I understand. Huh? He just left his ID.
That be the name of our man?
That would be too easy. Oh wait, there's more stuff.
A strange substance. I have my suspicions based on the color and consistency, but would you care to hazard a guess, Doctor?
Well, it's odorless, but from the way it absorbs water, I'd say saltpeter.
Then we're in agreement. Well done.
Okay. Huh?
Wheels picked up grass along the way. Kimahia's cart, I gather?
Yeah, I figured. Oh, I completed it. It's finished. He took him out here, and then they both disappeared. They both turned to smoke. Poop. Bye-bye. Who just left their stupid giant bike? Can I go down? No, I want to explore. There's a bird as well. Please, let me pet the bird. Look at him, he's so cute. He's such a friendly little guy. I'm sorry, I don't have any french fries for you. Okay, well, I guess we go back then. I solved your puzzle, I guess. Took me 6 years, approximately. Man, I hope they don't make me do anything timed.
If you find my man,
Okay,
I have a
he doesn't
marvelous
care.
whiskey with your name on it.
It said investigation scene completed. Do I just leave? Do I just go home? Am I good? There might be something more for me to look at. I don't know. Let's see. Kick. 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 Knock over. Knock the trash out. Come on. I mean, knock it into the lake. Or the river or whatever that is. No, empty. Oh, there's not even any fun clues in there. I kind of just want to explore this area. I want to kick things around. Get out my frustration. More fruits and vegetables. Okay. A calling card. I thought it was an ID. While it was saltpeter, we found a wallet in the alley behind Stenwick's mansion, presumably that of the kidnapper. It's stained with a strange substance. Okay. Notable features of the abductor, I guess. Sailor's not. Because he's a sailor. In particular, not a spyglass and the footprints of a working man's boots. They all add up to one conclusion. This abductor is a sailor. Is the saltpeter important? No. Well, okay, well, the other thing isn't. Okay. Abductor is a sailor, so I guess the sailor area. Great. All evidence points to the port. We now know that Kimahia's kidnapper is most likely a sailor, that his wallet bears saltpeter residue, and there was a recent saltpeter accident in the port of London. Everything suggests that to find Kimahia, we must head to the port of London. There is no time to lose. It is vital that we find a cab immediately.
The Strand proved not so useless after all. The saltpeter accident, Doctor, do you recall?
The Port of London, of course. The footwear, the spyglass.
Indeed. We shall need to take a cab there.
Yay! Does that mean we get to hang out with a horse? I don't even know if I need to go the long way around, but I'm doing it anyway. Because there was a horse blocking it earlier. I don't know if they moved that horse while I wasn't paying attention. Oh, cabs. Hello? Are you a cabbie or... Okay, no. You're just some guy. Please don't lock me in place when I speak to you. Hello, cab? Oh wait, no, that's the police. Hello, cab? No? Okay, no horse on that one. Their motor's out. How about you? No horse on that one either. Where's all the horses? Can I get a ride? No?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Horse, can you take me somewhere?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I'm just gonna talk to everybody until somebody tells me that they're a cabbie.
Someone else.
Travel to the Port of London. Okay. We haven't any information on where the Port of London is? No, I can fast travel if I need to. You know, in the future, once I catch a cat. Who wants to drive me to the port? How about you? Empty. Where's all the guys? Where's all the cabs? Somebody, anybody, please take me to the port. Well, you're the only guy sitting in a cab. Depart this location? Absolutely, I hate this place.
The Port of London, please. I will show you where to stop.
Yay, I finished chapter 1 and it only took 2 entire hours. I love video games. The Blood Red Knight. Spooky. Okay, well I've learned to just pin every single piece of evidence just in case it magically makes something appear.
Perhaps I have the premise of my next novel.
One kidnapping does not a story make.
It does if you do it really cool.
Cat cross before us. It's a bad omen.
I did not take you for the superstitious type, Doctor.
I heard once that the bad omen in England was that if a white cat runs in front of you, but I don't know if that's actually true. But if so, inaccuracy!
My time abroad
I've seen an irregularity!
Once, I came across an Afghan, bleeding, who I could not save. He pressed a rosary into my hand. A gift, he said, so as to gain God's favor. After that...
Dr. Watson?
Yes, well, I shan't get into details, but sometime later I found myself lost in the desert. Dehydration.
Just like Jesus.
And things grew ever more dire. The man's words came to me. I said a prayer and placed the rosary on a rock. A gift to gain God's favor.
And you were rescued?
Yes. A detachment of British soldiers found me.
To whom I'm grateful. But without their diligence, you would not be standing here and I would not have this case.
I'm sure you have another explanation prepared, Mr. Holmes, but I think I shall cling to the occasional superstition all the same.
To each his own, Dr. Watson. So long as it does not interfere with my methods, do it. We must press on, cat or no cat. The question remains, why abduct Kimahir?
You use him as a Cthulhu sacrifice. Please, somebody show me a squid. Sherlock can ask bystanders about evidence. Open the casebook, pin the evidence, and then speak to somebody. Okay. Get pinned. Our guy's gone. What happened? What happened to our friendly cabbie? I have to go around everything because now I'm afraid of missing stuff. Even though I'm sure there's nothing important. Okay. How about you,
May I ask
guy?
for your assistance?
I think I can help you.
Oh boy. The man usually wanders close to the dockyard. Thank you. How about you?
Could you help me?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Okay. You could just say no. And save us both some time. Oh. I don't know how I got myself up there, but okay. Yeah, just keep jumping around, buddy. Shouldn't leave your scary smoke cart unattended.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Where am I? Wait. Look at his stance. I think his legs are broken. Okay. Help. Gervish missing for a week. Please tell if you see him. Ask Daya in Port Shantytown. Red rag over house entrance.
Are you able to help me?
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Delicious of you.
May I ask for your assistance?
Nope. Sorry, I know nothing.
This cart has been turned over slightly. A clue. Can I oh, I can walk over here. Okay. Fun. Can I walk in the He killed me. I'm dead. I didn't know Sherlock Holmes died in water like Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay. Isn't this whole area the dockyard?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Like, what exactly is the dockyard? Where's a boat? I won't know until I see a boat. It's so gray out here.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
How far away from the dockyard am I? What's up? Why are some of these people just speaking scary gibberish?
Help me, please. I think I can help you.
People say that Mr. Soulsby may have gone to watch the ship that exploded yesterday, just to watch it, like as entertainment.
Could you help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer.
Oh, your friend does.
You should ask someone else.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Having a bad day. Twain? This probably isn't the dockyard.
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
The horror. Pier 3. Well, it's not labeled wharf. I'm not a boats guy. Does that look exploded to you? Yeah, that's pretty exploded. Hey, blue.
Moskva. Sounds like this ship was from the east.
I bumbled my way here by accident. Yay!
Or a discarded match. One careless throw, and boom.
Anyway, is this our guy? Has he just been standing here all day?
I'm in the mood, mate. Shoo!
Why is there like a fish hanging from that tree? Well, I guess we'll ask him.
Pardon me, sir. I am looking for Roy.
Oh, not again. Yes, I'm Roy, but I can't help you find your uncle or whoever you've lost.
Now, what makes you think I would inquire about missing people?
You are the fourth person to ask this week. Just because I work at the port doesn't mean I keep track of everyone who comes here.
Who else asked about missing people?
You say we are not the first to ask you about a disappearance. Do you recall anything about those who came inquiring?
I only remember the foreign woman. I didn't catch her name, but those are her posters hanging up everywhere. She has badgered me twice now, and I still don't know nothing.
It's double negative, he knows something.
Found?
No clue. She was talking gibberish.
What are you doing here?
May I ask what you're doing here?
This is where the ship sank the other day. I'm trying to work out how we'll remove it.
By just like staring at it intently, I guess.
Where was I?
Let's observe him. Let me get real up close and personal with this guy. Stamp ink stains. HM plus. He's 5'5", average height. Waltham Hillside pocket watch. Mint solid gold. Oh boy. No muscle tone. He's wearing clothes. He has English blood, around 5'5", and has an average build. His lack of muscle tone implies he is hardly strong. Mr. Soulsby does not seem to look like Kimihia's abductor. His left palm bears several stamp ink stains. Some letters remain visible. H.M. Kush. Apparently, Mr. Soulsby is the customs officer. He holds a brand new Waltham Hillside watch in his pocket. Only a corrupt customs officer could afford such a thing. Or maybe he stole it. Well, I mean, we did find his stuff near the scene of a kidnapping. I think maybe he might not be such a great guy. Okay, well, hopefully that's not the wrong choice.
I shall take my leave.
Talk to him later. Do I have further evidence? Mr. Silsby claims that a foreign woman repeatedly asked him about his disappearance. She's the one who hung the posters. He knows nothing. He has abductors likely a sailor. Griffith's missing for a week. Please tell if you see him. Okay, we already know that. I don't think any of those are relevant. This is a big area. Jeez. How long am I gonna have to walk around this big area? Is that something? Nope. That's just lighting.
May I ask for your assistance?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Okay, let's see if I can find something else. Anybody know anything about the woman? Is that pinned now? It is. Okay, how about you?
Is this familiar to you?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
There's so many things in this game that are like light colored and vaguely circular, and every single time I pass by one, I'm like, a clue! It's never a clue.
May I ask you something?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Okay. That's just another missing persons poster. Can't go through that door. But you other guy.
Are you able to help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Okay, how about your helpful friend?
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Dang. I just want to sit here and like listen to them say gibberish. Hey. That teleported. They're teleporting their cards. I think these guys might have Cthulhu powers. Would explain why they're speaking strange gibberish. Okay, this is back where we started. I think, maybe, is it? I don't know. I don't remember. Anything up here? Camera. Okay, the bell isn't important. Anything over here? No. Nothing of note. Great. That was a waste of about 15 seconds. Bird! Anything over here? Scary machinery. That was just light. Not another clue. How about you?
Is this familiar to you?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
That's not important either, I guess. What is this woman like? Strong men needed for honest work. Apply for details of the club any Wednesday. The Star of Gibraltar is seeking a carpenter and able seamen. Right to Captain Ahab. Leadenhall Street Post Office. I guess that was just another missing persons poster then. That's nothing. Right, are you gonna talk to me? Well, apparently you're not important. Maybe this guy is important.
Is this familiar to you?
Sorry, sir, I
No,
can't help
come
you.
on, why are you yellow then? I'm hearing a Zwog. Hello, Zwog. How's it going, buddy? Let me look at you. Zwog! He's friendly. Woof woof to you too, bud. For a second I thought there was like a steep drop. Okay. Well, this is nothing.
It appears that the saltpeter explosion rattled the locals. Can't blame them for staying at home.
Yeesh. Okay. The Cursed Mermaid. An area.
Oh, hardly a reputable establishment.
I've seen worse.
Another area. Oh, no, that's the get out of here button. Wait.
Help me, please.
No, sorry. I know nothing.
Acting. No, that's just you. How about you, sleeping person? You know anything? No? Okay, I'll leave you to that then. That's nothing. Who are you?
Can I ask you a question?
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
He's a vampire. They're trying to keep him out. There's garlic over there. Deep lore. Not enter this place. Well, just so that I don't forget about it. Let us re-enter the Cursed Mermaid. Hello.
Greetings, miss. I'm hoping you can help us.
Please give me the answers to all of my questions. We need help finding a man.
My colleague and I are seeking a burly man, above average height, with workman's boots.
Half my
Every man.
customers, then. Your description hardly narrows things down.
And about
I
the
heard tell
incident?
of a recent explosion in the port. What do you know of it?
Ah, yes. Something exploded in a ship's cargo hold. Caused a terrible blaze. The sky was red with smoke till morning.
Where precisely did it occur?
The ship sank near the third pier, next to the dockyard.
Okay. Can you observe her? She is pale with chapped lips. She has throw up on her. Trousers a little too tight. Can I leave? They don't let me leave. I don't like that they don't let me leave. I feel like I don't... Why am I diagnosing this woman with pregnant? Marmaid is in the early stages of pregnancy, hence the slightly distended belly and hints of morning nausea. Chapped lips and a pale face indicate a lack of proper nutrition. She clearly has yet to know of her pregnancy as she keeps wearing usual clothes which are now too tight for her. Or she knows about it and she's hiding it on purpose. I don't know. Like, why is this important? Am I gonna get in trouble? Why is there a cat here? I hope this doesn't have, like, consequences somehow. Randomly diagnosing a woman with pregnant. Let's say that she's, unaware of it. I don't know. Does this matter, Sherlock? I'm not gonna say anything.
Oh no, no chance of a pint then.
Okay. Tickets to Oakmont, Massachusetts are still available. Karen will depart next Tuesday from Pier N2. Just knock over everything in this woman's bar. Another exit. So many exits.
It's a large harbor. If our kidnapper is hiding here, finding him won't be easy.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
I don't know. I think those are supposed to be leaves.
May I ask you something?
But they look very
I don't think
chunky.
anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Let's, I guess, try and find a house with... So there was like a red rag or something over the door. And there was a place where I think there was fabric over the door. I don't know if it was a rag.
It is a shame I can't
Or
answer
specifically what she said was there. Was it here? There's fabric there. How about...
Are you able to help me?
How about you?
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Help me, please.
Nope. Sorry, I know nothing.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the other one.
May I ask you something?
No, sorry.
Okay.
I know nothing.
These people don't know anything. But there's fabric right there. What are you doing? You peeing?
Excuse me, just one question.
I can't tell you because I don't know.
You know, that's a crime. That's public indecency. Okay. Pig. And chickens. Pig is not a clue. Pig is unimportant. Something else red. Hello?
Hello,
Hello,
lad.
child.
Is this where I may find Dea?
You read the poster? Yes? You know what my brother Girves is?
Sadly, no. Well, not yet.
I'm sure we'll figure it out sometime in the next 6 hours. Is Dea here?
I want to speak to Dea. Is she around?
Amma, my mother. She got sick after the fire. Big red smoke. She couldn't breathe, so I took her to the doctor. Now I am in charge.
In charge of what? Does anybody else live here?
Where did you last see Girves?
He worked at a, warehouse. This man, Roy Solby, gave him the job. He paid him a necklace.
Where's that?
Do you still have the necklace that Soulsby gave to Girves?
Girves left it near the, shrine. I tried to sell it to buy medicine, but no one wanted to buy.
Perhaps it was a fake.
How would you describe this Soulsby?
He was big and strong. He had a big scary eye.
Just one.
You say?
Yes, like it was made of metal.
Ooh. Fun.
Don't go anywhere.
You stay right here. Any clues? 2 clues. Picture important? It is.
I miss
that's our guy.
Do you think he's okay?
I'm sure everything's fine, child. It's the single pixel that I need to be on.
This cheap pendant looks like silver, but it's only made of tin.
Dang.
No surprise the boy couldn't sell it.
How could you scam him like that? Well, I've gotten an achievement for learning about this. Is this not like a main quest? If I started doing a side quest by accident. Any other clues? No, there is only leave and speak to Watson.
How can I help? I could try and flag someone down.
For what exactly? Just talk to the boy one more time.
I should have helped Amma put out the posters. If she hadn't been in the smoke so long, maybe she wouldn't be sick.
Oh well, things happen. Try not to die here all alone. They just have a pumpkin sitting out. Bring that inside. It's raining. It's gonna rot. It's gonna get all icky. Stairs. Any other doors I can enter? A door for a giant and a door for a normal-sized man. I can snoop. Not very much, but a little. Get out of the way. Okay. Any other clues? this doesn't seem like a very good place to be asleep. Why do they just have a skeleton? Where did they get a skeleton? I feel like my controller just buzzed a little. Is there something here? Stop. Go. There's Blood. Mysterious. Apparently it's not important though. But there's also a syringe here. I guess this is just a very creepy doctor's office. Lovely. Can I enter here? I cannot. Why did they just put a doctor's office here? Is this important later? I hope so. I'm intrigued. There's a Shrek outhouse. A pig. He's taking a little nappy now. I'm sure he's fine. Okay. So, maybe the lady isn't really all that important. Boy around 10 years of age resides in one of the port shanties. He looks to be from Nepal, is both exhausted and malnourished. His mother is at the local clinic due to her falling sick from the incident's fumes. The boy said his brother Girvesh disappeared after Roy Soulsby, a strong man with a metallic eye, hired him. He also mentions that Girvesh left a pendant, which is meant to be his first payment on the altar. Okay. So this is not the correct guy, or the other guy stole his identity, which is entirely possible. Who's lying? Who's the real Roy? If only I could remember which direction Roy is in. Can I go in here? I cannot. I want to be able to enter every door. Okay, let's see if I can accidentally find the man again. Have I spoken to you?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
I'm gonna assume that the Roy that we talked to is the real Roy and that somebody else stole his identity, because when I ask somebody here, hey, you know where Roy is? They're like, yeah, he's over here. So obviously people here know him.
Excuse me, just one question. Sorry, sir. Can't help you.
Alright, worth a shot. Please, somebody give me more information about Roy.
Please. Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
I think this is the opposite direction from where I found him, but who knows? Is this a new area? No, it's not. Okay. Oh god, where am I? Maybe this was the right direction. Everything looks the same. Everything in England is the same exact shade of gray. Okay, I don't think that leads to anything. I don't remember which direction he was in. Ew. Icky. Grody. Let's get a good look at that octopus. Or you can climb up on the wall, that works too. Okay. Can I climb up on this wall? Can I get in there? No. I think this might be where, this is exactly where we started off, okay. Well, I think I went mostly in a straight line, and then found the man. Let's see if we can't do that twice. I went past this card, I think. Everything's black and white in Britain. It's a horrible place. Okay, I didn't walk through here. Which should I go? Up this way? Perhaps? Through here. Not that way. I think I went this way. I don't remember where I went. This away, I think. Past the guys. Past Sadman. Great landmarks. It's a different dude. Was he here? Yes, he was. God, I'm intelligent. Okay, wait, what's all this? Why is somebody just throwing axes? Right, I guess we'll show him his calling card and be like, hey, lose this.
What are you gawping at?
Have you seen this before?
My card? Where did you dig that up?
At a crime scene near Baker Street involving a young servant's kidnapping, I might add.
No. Someone used it without my consent. How else would it end up there?
What other stuff is related? I don't know. Roman, probably not important. I don't know. Tell more about that experience? No.
Doesn't ring a bell. Can't help you there, mate.
Well, I'll just click on everything then.
Can't help you there, mate. Sorry. Doesn't ring a bell. Can't help
Might
you
as well
there,
just
mate.
click on everything.
Can't help you there, mate.
I have been told that you hired Dea's son, Girves, right before he vanished. His brother also said you had a metal eye. What do you make of this?
Tell that him to stop making things up.
I assume we need to find more clues. Where would another clue be? Why are people just like leaving food out in the rain? Oh god. Oh no, I need to find more clues.
That boat explosion stopped most traffic coming into the port. Guess I'll be without work for a while.
Too many things are vaguely the same size and shape as the clue dots.
Can I ask you a question?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Okay. Can we get down there? Beneath this, anything? Nothing important? Okay. I guess I'll just go to every new area and press my blue button. Apparently he's important for something.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
He's marked yellow. That makes me feel like he should be important for something. What do I pin? The boy... Maybe this one.
Is this familiar to you? Sorry, sir, I can't
Okay. How about the boy?
help you.
May I ask you something?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Why are you yellow? I don't feel like any of the relevant stuff matters. Okay. Anything? No. Watson, you have something
If we
interesting to
stay out
say?
much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
Well, that's not a clue now, is it, Watson? Okay, I thought there was somebody, like, sobbing dramatically. I was like, oh, I miss you. Have I been up here before? I'm not sure I have.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, sir.
I guess we'll keep the card up. I don't know. Nothing. What about you?
May I ask for your assistance? I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Don't think I can go in there. No, I can't. Let me jump into the water and kill myself. Okay, that's not important. Nothing unusual here. Big fish. They're just leaving fish strewn about. It doesn't seem like good storage. That is just open for every bird ever to come get.
May I ask for your assistance?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Maybe I'll just keep the boy pinned.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Oh, warehouses. A new area. Cold enough in Brentford to stay fresh. I guess.
Is this familiar to you?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Okay, is it just that everybody is marked yellow? I feel like yellow should indicate that they're important. Has anybody seen a scary man? You might be able to talk to the bar lady again and say that he has a spooky eye. That could be it. I just need to find the bar lady again. Oh, time to wander. Just press the button every once in a while just in case. Huh? A thing. Thank you, the button.
With force.
Okay. Well, usually things are broken with forces. Forces are often the thing that breaks things. Oh, now the plus on a door is important. Okay. If you say so. Why am I not allowed to look? What do you mean? I'm gonna have to find my way back over here after finding some kind of clue. Please! Fine. Stumble across a clue, they won't even let me read it. Where on earth is the woman? Show me the woman. Pretty sure I've just gone around in a big circle. I've absolutely just gone around in a big circle. Where's the lady? Where'd the bar go? Who are you?
Is this familiar to you? I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
How about this?
Could you help me? Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Okay. Cannot enter here. I had a map somewhere. Okay, well this doesn't really tell me much. Where am I right now? Does it tell me where I am? Cursed mermaid. Can I? Ah, I am allowed to go there. Okay. Yay! I fast traveled. I did it. I didn't have to navigate. Okay. Tell me about this spooky man. I have more information.
Have you ever heard of a man with a metallic eye?
I've seen him even. Dirty Summers is the
Terrible name.
A nasty lout with a silver ball in place of a missing eye.
Where is he?
I shudder to ask, but Where does one find a dirty Summers?
He likely signed on with a ship. I am not one to spy on others, let alone him.
I see.
My advice, keep away from him.
You know anything about that?
Have you been drinking?
No.
Have you been drinking?
No.
Never heard of it.
Okay.
Never heard of it.
Are you familiar with a Roy Soulsby?
She's never heard of it.
I know the name, but he's not one of my regulars. My guess is that he works somewhere around here.
Oh, I know that.
Have you been drinking?
Just click on everything now.
Doesn't look like anything to me. Have you been drinking?
What do you know about this poster?
A foreign woman asked to put it up. She's plastered them all over the port.
Any clues as to her whereabouts?
None. It was hard to understand what she was saying.
Okay, bye.
We must go.
Oh no, no chance of a pint then.
You said that last time, bud. Okay. Any fun new clues in here for me to check? Where on earth is that cat? Why am I hearing meows? Oh, there he is. Oh, you blend in really well. You're very camouflaged. I can't pet the cat though. Sherlock's not a cat person, I guess. Have I looked at those? I don't think I looked at this. Will destroy pests of any kind and complexity. Accepted payment cash only. Ask Piervant. Just knock everything off of her tables. Okay, then. Well, now we have barmaid's testimony. I don't know if that's anything. Well, now that I know that I can fast travel, maybe I should try doing that more often. That's not two abducted. Yeah. Barmaid's testimony. Boy's testimony. Oh, the foreign woman. Who's to say? Anything? Okay, so those three are important. I just need another blue. Right? Or is that a green? It might be a green. I don't know, Roy. Ah, okay, sure. Dirty Summers. Figured. Dirty Summers is Kimihia's kidnapper. It seems that Roy Soulsby could be an accomplice. Okay. Well, we have that now. Now, I could pin... What's it? I guess the barmaid's testimony? Maybe? I guess that I'll just ask people about that then. How about you? How about you, sir? How about you, sir? Why does this guy not want to talk to me?
Excuse me,
okay.
Just one question.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Oh, come on, all that effort? You still won't let me talk to you?
May I ask you something?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Everybody, please, do you know this man? I'm trying to find a scary evil man.
May I ask you something?
Ugh, I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Help me, please.
Oh, sorry, I know nothing.
Nobody in this horrible place knows anything. I guess we can talk to Peeing Man again.
Is this familiar to you?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Alright. Well, we could talk to the little boy again, maybe. I doubt he will yield any further information, but he is there. Hello, boy.
I'm sorry about my English. I try hard, but the rules don't make sense. It's stupid.
You're so right, kid. Don't worry, that was perfectly grammatically correct. Okay, well, I guess nothing. I can leave out a different door, or no, I can't. That was a Watson button. Alrighty. Nothing new here, nothing new here. Ah. Get out of my way. That was a little dramatic. It was like 2 steps. Okay. Ooh, don't fall off. Okay, anything over here? No. Anything over here? No. How about you, good sir?
May I ask for your assistance?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Excuse me, just one question. I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Don't blow smoke in my face. Does nobody in this horrible place know Mr. Dirty Summers? What about you?
May I ask for your assistance? I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Ugh. And this one blew smoke in my face as well. People are so rude.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Okay, go there. All these guys are working on a boat.
Help me, please.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Yeah. How about you, bud? No? You better not be important. Okay. I don't really want to talk to Roy or whatever his name is.
No, sir, I've never heard of him.
He's an accomplice. I don't want him to know that I'm onto them.
Excuse me, just one question.
No,
But I
sir,
might have
I've
no
never heard of him.
choice. Okay, hey, you want to be accused of another crime?
What are you gawping at?
I have enough information to confront? It's red. That makes me nervous. I don't know what red means. Should I get more information about Mr. Summers? Where do I get more information about Mr. Summers? I feel like I need to like talk to everybody. Just in case. Even though none of them are helpful.
Do you know anything about this?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
But there's just so many of you.
Do you know anything about this? Sorry, sir. I can't help you. Can I ask you a question?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Yes, really not very happy with them.
Man. Go get some, please.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
I might just have to
May I
confront
ask
the
you
man.
Sorry, sir. I can't help
I feel like I'm not getting any more out of this. Where does he need to be solved first, though? I feel like I can't trust this. That's literally says she has no idea where to find him. I don't know if that's good evidence.
Could you help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Nobody knows
know anything
that.
about
I
this?
didn't.
Sorry,
I
sir,
didn't
can't
want to
help
click
you.
on that. I didn't want to do that.
Can you satisfy my curiosity? Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
It's too bright over here. Light it burns. I'm pretty sure I already asked all these people. Okay, well I guess we'll just go and confront him. If he kills me, I'll deal with it. Up we go. I love running. Okay. I don't know. There's probably like a fast travel to the guy. Is it Pier 3? Well, let's find out. Okay. I think this is it. Yep. There he is. Well, I guess we'll yell at him.
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
Oh no. I would like to abort the confrontation, please.
Give me one moment.
Give me one moment to finish collecting my thoughts. Oh no. Who do I have to talk to? Why do we have a purple vest? Did those like just appear? Are there 4 something? The worst suit in the game. You don't have to be rude. Okay, well that wasn't important at all. Where on earth would I find another clue?
May
Have
I
I spoken
ask
to you?
for your assistance?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Okay. I do not remember any of the people I've spoken to.
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Is that your twin over there?
Help me, please.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Maybe more like, I don't know, probably not actually efficient, but efficient in my brain to start at wherever place we started, as you do, and just talk to literally every single person I pass to see if any of them are important.
Can I ask you a question?
It is a shame I can't answer your question.
Could you help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Okay, there's nobody else inside of the bar except for the lady, and the lady already told me all she knows. Let's just walk very slowly forward, I guess. Make sure I don't miss anyone. I'm gonna assume that people walking past are not gonna be important. Just because they're moving around. So that makes me think that the game hasn't put the effort into making them matter. Who are you? I didn't notice you before.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Who are you, like, talking to? Cat. Hello, cat. Watson, you have anything else? No.
I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
Watson, I'm trying to solve a kidnapping here. Plug.
Excuse me, just one question.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Can I get, like, a Law and Order SVU dock worker to talk to me and just tell me everything? Well, whoa! What was that? Tell me everything while they load and unload crates, is what I was saying. Oh, I don't know why that happened. Oh, hey, look, another octopus. Hello, bird. You got any clues? Oh, there's a guy there. How about you?
Help me, please.
As much as I'd like to help.
No, but you looked unique. Okay, fine. Can I talk to this guy, or are you too far away? I'm gonna assume you're too far away. I don't feel like falling into the water and dying right now. Okay, another fishing guy. I guess that first one wasn't so unique. You know anything?
Is this familiar to you?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know
Ugh.
nothing about this.
Who would know where he is?
Excuse me, just one question.
It is a shame I can't answer your question.
It really is a shame, sir. Ugh, I don't like that there's multiple paths I can take.
Is this familiar to you? Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Is there some, like, obvious building I'm missing that has, like,
Could you help me?
the boss
I
in
don't
it?
think anyone here knows the answer.
The
You
boss
should
of the
ask someone else.
shipyard. Who knows everybody's comings and
Do you know
goings.
anything about this? I don't think anyone here knows the answer.
Okay.
You should ask someone else.
Morpheus laudanum. I could use some laudanum right about now. You go in there. Pretty sure I already talked to you and you didn't help at all. I'm gonna get desperate enough to just start asking the horses. Can I talk to these guys about dirty summers? Let's see.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Okay. What position do I need to be in to speak to this particular man? I don't feel like there's any way to get close enough to him for the dot to change. Why do you have an interactable dot on you, but I can't actually interact with you? I already talked to him. Where are all the helpful people? Where did everybody useful go? This is sort of an evil splort. What's splorting? Is that the boat? Maybe. I wish there was an option to just turn off the fog. I can't see. I don't know where I am. This is really hindering my investigation. I've already been here. Just talk to you. Okay, well, we're backtracking now.
Excuse me, just one question.
I wish I could be of help.
Yeah,
but I
okay.
can't.
Great.
Sorry.
Oh no, his bald head. Okay. There's gotta be something wrong with my brain. I don't know what it is, but there might be like a tumor in there. I must be missing something obvious. Where's that building with the red cross on it? Can I interact with that now? I really don't feel like I have any more information than I had the last time I poked it, but maybe. Oh god. Now I'm gonna have to find my way back somewhere. I'm gonna cry! Where am I? What's going on? Where are all the clues? This is such a giant area. There need to be more clues. There have to be clues somewhere. Please, please, just give me a clue. Just a crumb. Just those two guys again. I'm losing my marbles. I have to, like, stop and get the sweat off my controller. I'm clenching. Why can't I go down here? There's stairs and everything and a moving object. I need to see it. There must be a clue. There's gotta be a clue. I'm gonna wake up screaming at 7 a.m. being like, clues! The clues! Oh my god, why don't I remember where the stupid door was? It's probably not even gonna tell me anything. I just need to know where it is for my own peace of mind. I have to keep stopping and, like, shaking out my hand because my thumb hurts really bad now. I'm just, like, pushing the run button. Oh, the dog. God, I wish that were me. What on earth is the door? That's literally the only other thing that I know is a clue. I don't want to talk to you, dude. If anything else you can tell me. Well, I'll diagnose you as pregnant, just to have something new to talk about.
I told you that you are in the family way.
No, really? Oh,
okay.
Thank you, sir.
I love picking the wrong option every time you have to profile somebody. That's my favorite.
Must be a doctor.
In a manner of speaking.
He's not. He merely has the ego of one. I apologize, miss. Mr. Holmes is fond of his observations, but I am the doctor here, not him. Do you need any help?
I'm fine, thank you. I would rather not discuss my condition, nor let word of it spread.
My condition. Okay, great. Wow, I'm having so much fun making everybody in town hate me. This is accurate. This is accurate to every Sherlock Holmes media I've ever seen. By which I mean, like, 15 seconds of the Robert Downey Jr. movie and many a gif of BBC Sherlock. Oh god. Somebody tell me where this man is. I'm gonna lose it. We've been through 2 bouts of my allergic reaction to video games, by the way. It's starting again. It's happening. So if I stop moving randomly and, like, my face glitches out, it's because I'm furiously scratching my horrible traitorous nose. Did I talk to this guy about it? Oh my god, why is it so hard to talk to this guy? Why do you have to be on, like, such a highly specific pixel to speak to this man? Watson, get out of my way because you're taking up the interactable button prompt. Sir? Sir? Sir. Okay, fine. If you're the key to this mystery, I'm not solving it. Strongman needed for one story, apply for details of the pub. Okay, well, I already saw that one. I guess I'll just run around silently. Riveting gameplay content, everyone. It's not a useful door. Wait, is it? I thought I felt my controller buzz. Did my controller do something? I might be hallucinating controller buzzes at this point. Yeah, okay, nothing. Worthless garbage. Have I been up this way, like, ever? You know anything?
Question? Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Okay.
Help me, please.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
ask you a question? Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Is this where the door was? It might be. Yay, it is. Watch it not give me a clue. I'm begging you, something, anything. Anything at all. Can I re-look at this one? God, that tells me nothing. Why is that even a clue? That has nothing to do with anything. It doesn't even show up in my evidence. And I haven't seen any mysterious glowing circles either. That's not a clue either, that's just a shiny object. Why does my check for clues button have like a cooldown? How long is this cooldown? That's like 30 seconds. Well, we have another one of these doors, but this one isn't important, I guess. Does the map actually show me where I am? That's not what I wanted. It does not at all. You just have to guess. Okay, great. Literally the least helpful map ever. Please, leave me alone. Am I gonna have to stoop to just looking up what to do? I have not seen a single clue in like an hour. I've spoken to this guy who had dirty summers.
Can I ask you a question? I don't think anyone here.
I don't know, is this anything?
Should ask someone else. Help me, please. Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
I've spoken to everybody here. I'm sure of it. Nobody is going to be useful.
Me, just one question. Sorry, sir. I can't help you. Excuse me, just one question. I don't think anyone here knows the answer. Should ask someone else.
I'm like worrying now that the game wants you to talk to some like, I thought there was a guy up there, some like specific NPC, like completely arbitrarily, like it just picks one to know everything, or maybe just like after a certain amount of asks you get the information, in which case I'm never getting the information on Mr. Summers. Because nobody I talk to knows anything, and you would think that it would be actually, I don't know, talking to like 5 people or something, that it would tell you. But if it is just one specific person that it decides this guy has the information, and you just miss him, what are you supposed to do? That's just the bar, isn't it? Or that was somewhere else that I was.
Do you know
I don't
anything
remember.
about this?
No, sorry. I know nothing.
What was this place again? Was this the bar? Okay, it was. Why are there like 6 entrances to this horrible bar? This horrible informationless bar. I don't know, maybe I'll ask this guy.
Do you know anything about this? I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask
I was
someone
doing
else.
so well too. I was like finding clues and asking people questions and actually getting answers. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm going to throw myself into the sea. boy am I glad I bought this game on sale. I don't remember how much this game actually cost, but if I bought it full price, I would be very, very mad right now. Okay. Not even because the game is necessarily bad itself. I don't know if that's true. Generally, I just assume that I'm terrible at everything and I'm the problem. But still. I'm a little upset. I don't know, maybe I should just confront the guy and just pick random things and see what happens. Ironically, I have 5 Sherlock games in my Steam cart right now. Congratulations, you're better than me in every way. How does it feel? I might as well die right now. Bring the world's average IQ up about 15 points.
What are you gawping at?
Fine, I'm confronting you and I'm picking
Salisbury, you know more
nonsense,
than you're
nothing
letting on.
information. Let's see how mad you get.
Say that?
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
Yeah, let's ruin that check mark with something that doesn't make any sense. Okay, whatever.
Boulder Dash.
Yeah, okay, it's Boulder
Sorry,
Dash.
You lost me there.
Okay.
Mr.
And how do I fit no? Sorry.
Mr. So
And how do
Mr. A man.
What?
Literally none of this is anything. Yeah, okay. It's garbage trash.
Take my leave.
What am I supposed to do? I need to... is there a button that tells me what I'm supposed to do? Settings. Difficulty is already on baby difficulty, so that's not gonna help. How to play. Please tell me how to do the game. I'm begging you. Okay, apparently there's hints on what you can do. Evidence is crucial. That means that evidence is updated. Search a location, talk to the case participant, find a use, ask the people around you, use concentration, pin the evidence, search in the archives. Okay, what archives? What are we? I've never heard of an archive. Okay, well I guess we'll look at my case book. Literally the only one is talk to the case participant. And but the only thing that I can talk to him about is confronting him. So that doesn't help. What evidence am I missing? I have to solve this before I'm gonna cry. I need to solve this before I stop. I need to at least solve the single post-tutorial level before I go to bed and cry myself to sleep. But I don't know what I need to do. So there's nothing that I can ask people about. I talk to the bar lady? That's literally the only other participant in the case that I know of. I don't know. Pretty sure I already...
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some subs.
Oh, I didn't want to click on you. Leave me alone. I mean, I already talked to her, but whatever. Yeah, nothing. Okay. The boy, maybe? Shantytown. How do I... Can't fast travel when I'm inside, I guess. Okay, back out we go. Let's see if the boy knows anything. I'm sure he won't. I'm pretty sure I already talked to him while having this information. Child, can you become interactable,
If I
please?
need to, I'll work to support my family. Just like my brother.
Okay. Well, his only use is making me sad about the working conditions in Victorian England for children. Anything spooky anywhere that I've somehow missed? No? Okay. I feel like there should at least be a fun, wacky little doctor NPC guy here for me to talk to. Knock stuff over. Just ruin the environment. Okay. I'm sick of this, and I'm Googling what I need to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I don't know what I'm missing. I don't know what evidence there is. I'm so sorry for being the worst video gamer on the planet. Here, have some typing, Asmer. Please walk through, save me, walk through. Okay. I found a bunch of stuff at the pub. I found out who stole the guy. Confront Roy. So I have all the information. You need to pick it in a specific order. I hate this. Okay. Abductor calling card and character portrait. Things that gave no indication that they would actually do anything in the context of a confrontation, but okay. So I went up to him and I says to him, this guy stole this other guy. And he was like, true. But that doesn't mean I was involved. And then the other two options are, I looked at you once and you're skinny, and there was a card there. How are those supposed to be the things that make him accept that I totally know he did it? Who knows? It's a mystery. It's a fun little mystery. Now I don't remember where he is, of course, so we're gonna have to run around doing nothing for another 15 minutes while I try to remember where he is and how to get to him. And I'm killing myself in real life. Goodbye, everyone. At least I have my landmarks now. Thank you, crying man on bench.
What are you gawping at?
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
Okay.
A man named Dirty Sum.
What? Really?
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
You cannot be serious.
See, that's the thing that I don't get. Okay, you say this guy kidnapped this other guy, and he says that doesn't mean I'm involved. I assumed that because before, when I showed him his calling card and said this was found at the crime scene of like a kidnapping, and he says, well, he stole it from me or whatever, or like I lost it, then why would that then lead to, hey, I'm telling you the same things again, but in a slightly different order, and so that makes you admit that you're a kidnapper. I already told him both of those pieces of information. Why does saying it in a different order make it better? And also, you're skinny, I guess. And that does something.
And that's before mentioning your gold watch.
Die,
It's
die,
brand new
die.
and awfully expensive
Hate
for a
you.
customs officer. Clearly you have found yourself another source of income. I'm sure Scotland Yard will be delighted to investigate further.
All right, stop. Look, it's not as it seems. I did not partake in the kidnappings.
I'm all ears, Mr. Soulsby.
Yes, I know Summers. He paid me to turn a blind eye to his business in the warehouse area. Just that. On my word.
You did not tell me which warehouse he used?
I do not recall, but I used red paint
great, now I have to
unsupervised
find
warehouses.
fixes
Ought to be one of them.
again.
What else can you say of Summers?
He's a regular at the Cursed Mermaid. Goes there with his crew almost every evening.
What for?
I don't know. I assumed just for a drink.
Why are we getting so close? Back up a little. Jeez. Personal space. Okay, well, nothing has changed. Great, now we have to walk around and try to find the red X. Again. For the third time. And it took me so long. The second, why does the camera keep doing that? Who's spying on me from the heavens? There... Can I fast travel to... Okay, the warehouses. Thank God. I mean, there's several of them, so I don't know which one is the correct one. But at least we're at the warehouses. Is it over here? Who's to say? Any doors? No. Alright, many doors around the other way. Please. No. This might be it. Are they interactable now? Gonna scream. Gonna scream and cry and throw up. I guess I have to go back to the bar, maybe. Get over there. Have they magically appeared here now that I've learned of them? No? Okay. Can I talk to the woman again? Well, I can confront her.
Do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
I have nothing more to add, sir.
Is he the father of your child or something? Oh, man.
I failed to follow. Are you finished?
Why do I...
Well, I guess I'll just pick things in a random order. Okay.
I failed.
Why do I...
Why
do I...
I have.
Why do
I...
That was stupid.
Why do... Why do... Enough.
Okay,
I have hard
sure.
evidence that Summers was involved in recent kidnappings across London.
I'm
Just
not
one,
surprised.
actually.
So what?
Okay, so it's abductor first. Maybe this one?
Customs
Okay.
officer Roy Soulsby testified that Summers was a regular here. You must know something about his business.
All I know is his drinks order.
Okay. I don't know. He's your baby daddy.
If the lives of the missing
Okay.
do not concern you, then I would urge you to think about your
Or
unborn
that.
child.
Are you threatening me?
Perish the thought. I'm an ice boy.
Nothing of the sort, but that doesn't mean that there won't be consequences for your silence. Everyone knows you happily served Summers and his crew. Should the police come knocking, you'll be the one going away. And none of us wish to see you raise a child behind bars.
They just
Now,
let you
save
keep your
yourself the
kid in
trouble
prison?
and
Just
tell me all
have?
Okay. Summers hired my private room. I think he used it to recruit people, but I haven't seen him in a few days. He paid me cash, so I paid him no attention. Nor did I touch anything inside. Here's the key. Go and do what you will. Just leave me out of it.
Thank God. Oh, I found an investigation scene. Is it here? It is. I didn't even need to press a button. I just opened it with my big fat head. Okay.
The hairs on the
this?
back of my neck stood up.
What a scary painting. Strong men needed for moving crates in warehouse area. Did you write it later? You can just remember that? Oh my god, more beans. It really is the only thing British people eat. Oh hey, it's that. Oh god, now I gotta do this again. What pixel am I hunting for? Okay.
5 shillings. That won't go far.
Invoice for sailcloth, the Parker & Williams Company, Manchester. Invoice number 012B, date 20th September 1882, sold to Oscar Summers. Wow, he has a name. Crazy. Cargo, high quality sailcloth packed in wooden crates. Quantity 50 crates. Total 50 pounds. It's not 50 pounds of, like, money or 50 pounds of weight. Jobs to move crates in the warehouse area. Dirty Summers hires man in the pub's private room. If it's 50 pounds of money, that's good for the time. If it's 50 pounds of weight, I don't know why they need so many guys for that. Is this the 4th clue, or is there another different 4th clue? Rest scratches deeply carved.
Strange symbols.
Okay, that
I
is
don't recognize them.
How spooky. I guess I don't have to reconstruct anything. Thank God. I think I would turn to the Joker if they made me reconstruct something else. Anything fun over here? No? Okay. Just one last check, just in case. Okay, that's only that. Great. Do you have anything new to say?
Out much longer,
Jesus, you and your meat pie.
Do you feel like a meat pie?
Okay. Look at all those clues. Rusty key made of copper and given by the barmaid for opening the door to the pub's private room. She says that Dirty Summers paid extra to use it. Mr. Silsby knows nothing. Invoice for sailcloth. Hiring notice. Scratches can be seen atop the table in the pub's private room. The newer ones look like unfamiliar symbols carved with a knife. I don't actually know if the barmaid's testimony is important. Yeah, we need green. Invoice for sailcloth. Maybe they put them on a boat or something. And we need a yellow. Already noticed. I don't know. Okay, those two are correct. Great. Need another green. Just throw in all the greens. Why not? Just to see. So I want this one. Okay, yay! The last one I picked. In a warehouse holding sails and marked with red paint. Do I finally get to go to the godforsaken warehouse? Dirty Summers has hired men for warehouse work specifically to carry crates of sailcloth. The abductees could still be inside the warehouse, which should be marked with red paint. Yay! I solved the puzzle, everybody! Oh god, there's so many things. Those are the look around buttons, right? What's the I one? I have to check again. The I one is use concentration and search. Okay. Away with you. So we'll travel back out to the warehouse and find that for the, what is it, 4th time? I love games. Okay. Yippee! We're doing it! We're really doing it! Stop walking in front of me, specifically to hinder my progress, Watson. I am doing my very best. You're making it very difficult for me to be done with this hellish ordeal. I don't know why I'm interested in this tree. Let me just look at this tree for a second. Oh, it's got cool mushrooms on it. I like those mushrooms. They're very cute. Anyway, back to the game. God, I hope this is the right direction. Please. Please let me find the warehouse, please. Where's the ropes? I remember there were ropes. this is the wrong place. Gotta get out of here. It's not that way. That's a dead end. At least I don't have to click on all of the warehouses, and I know it's a specific warehouse. Since none of the other ones are interactable. I just need to remember where it was. Eek. Please, continue moving forward. Now I'm seeing the same rope asset everywhere. Oh my god. I'm going everywhere but the warehouse I need to be at. Okay, it's this one. I found it. Jesus. Oh, there's a skip button. Okay. What buttons am I supposed to press to make this do anything? Okay. Okay. Needs to be over here and up. I assume. There it is. Open, right? Or not? Okay. Did I? I don't know how to pick locks. Just wiggle it until something works. Did that unlock it? I can't tell. Okay. Okay, so I need to bring... I assume that the open parts need to be all lined up. So I need to bring the... Jesus, I hate the controls. I need to bring that one down. Okay, that one's there. And then that one needs to be up 1 and then up 2. 1, 2. That was 3. Get back in there. Open? Yay!
Really,
I
Holmes,
found it.
as my brother would say, it is for the greater good.
What, do you want me to break a window or something? Lockpicking is a lot neater if that's what you're chastising me for. We're trying to solve a crime, Watson.
Layers of rust will prevent any movement.
Okay. Is that a spooky circle? Did I see a spooky circle, or is that just a lighting effect? Hey look, a clue!
This crank saw some use.
Okay. Oh, another clue. Okay. Blued?
Mold.
Or mold?
That's why you don't leave sailcloth lying out.
Okay.
Good quality, but torn in many spots.
What could they have done to it? Somebody tried to scrape their way out? Please don't make me do another sequence of events. Please, I'm not strong enough.
There are a couple of marks on this end.
Dried mud. Port of London soil? What a mystery. Okay. One more. Okay, you're really down low. Is the open window a clue? Ooh, screeches?
The scratches are fresh, left by something metallic.
Oh, I found out how an intruder got into the warehouse, apparently. Thanks for letting me know there was an intruder achievement. I appreciate your help. Okay, we all need to remember an intruder got into the warehouse. Because I will forget that. I guess that's where they put the crank?
No one's used it in a very long time.
Or not? I mean, there was another crank. Do you think I can take fall damage in this game? I'm not willing to find out. I don't remember last time it saved for me.
Well oiled and well maintained.
Okay, so this is where they put the crank.
Fit for a crank.
Crazy. A lifting mechanism. Okay.
I can't do it with my bare hands.
Yeah, so I gotta actually go down and get the crank. Makes sense. Okay, it was in here. Okay, please, thank you. See, give me activities to do other than thinking with my brain, and I can do it pretty alright. I don't have to, it's coming up to me. Okay. Did it reveal somebody flat Stanley'd beneath it? Did some idiot get pancaked?
A hidden passage.
Ooh.
Just as I expected.
Oh my god, is it Cthulhu time finally? Are we gonna find a cult? Be sure to finish everything you wanted to do here. I guess that boy's not getting any help then. I don't know what else I don't know if I can do anything for the boy. I guess he has to just suffer. Okay, bye. Bye, the boy.
Wait here.
I'm getting out of
Keep
here.
an eye on the doors. I'll scout the premises.
Will do. Be careful down there.
Don't stare at me ominously like that. It's like a creepy shot. I don't like that. Oh, for God. For a second I thought I was in first person. I was gonna get scared. Well, that's a lot of webbing. Is there a spider in there? Wait. I think did I see did they model a spider in there? I saw like a black speck. Is there a little friend? Is there a little friend up here? No, I think that's just a fly. Lame. Hello? Anything interesting? Any clues? These people really need to learn how to store stuff. Everything is so crunched.
What's happening?
Oh god, I'm having a vision. Oh, my brain. Not the chromatic aberration. Oh, anything but that. Get Cthulhu, idiot. I'm like, no, there's dudes in there. You got dudes.
What is this place? Where am I?
I don't think anybody's here to answer, but, anything back here? I love walking backwards when I enter a new location. Okay, well, time to run along the horrible rocks. Ooh, there's a big hole there. What's that?
Strangely cold. Something is missing.
There's a piece. Gotta find a piece. Hello?
This
Bit?
cannot have been under the port of London all along. Is it an illusion?
Ooh, spooky words. The only way forward is the abyss. I gotta jump in? Okay, bye. Whee! It did work.
Phew.
Sick.
I didn't die.
Ooh, it's the object.
Icy cold and pulsating.
I love it when a game lets me kill myself. Well, onward we go. I love that there's like kill yourself mechanic. In order to travel, you must die. Squish that in there. Actually, I've decided the game's good. No, you gotta be quicker than that. Do I have to kill myself after pressing the button? Is that how it works? Oh, wait. There's a thing over here. Short stride, boot prints. Karish 2. If only I knew what that meant. Maybe I should unpin my thing for the ambiance. Can you even see the I actually haven't checked if you can see the thing. I don't think you can. I'm pretty sure things are covering it up. Let me unpin my evidence just for me. Just for myself. There's dudes. Okay. Any more spooky circles anywhere? No? Okay, well. Get abyss, idiot. Wee! No, it doesn't work that way. I guess you just have to run. Okay. That's less fun. Yeah, close completely so that I can open you again, please. Okay. Get going! Why did that one last? Why did that one last so much shorter? Well, time to keep sacrificing dudes to the abyss, I guess. Oh, I got stuck. No! Okay, just kill everyone, I guess. Just be gone, men. Are there even any dudes left? There's a couple of dudes left. Ooh! Spooky. Spacey up there. Why is that one so much slower? Okay, I'm just killing everyone then. Everybody die. I don't care about your well-being, only mine. Bye-bye! I'm sending them forward, you guys. The only way forward is the abyss. Yeah, it closes faster when you run. What is this? I don't like this puzzle. I don't know what I'm doing. Are there any more dudes for me to kill? Oh, they generated new dudes for me to kill. I guess I'll fall off again. Okay, I don't have any new information. The thing with the footprints, there was evidence somewhere. Can I re-find that? I know there's things that disappear. I guess I didn't press whatever button I needed to press to pin that fast enough. I don't remember. Did I lose it? Did I squander it? Oh no, they're there. Okay. Do I have to press X here in order to pin it? I remember it said that some things disappear if you don't pin them, but it's not giving me an option to pin them. No. Oh, there's Hand. Hello, Hand. How's it going? Are you attached to body? Is there body? Anyone? No? Okay. Ooh, that chain's a little crunchy. I hope it doesn't drop anything on my head. Okay, what are we doing? Does it stay open for long enough for me to walk through it? Let's see. Just walk leisurely through. Okay. Great. I don't like walking slow. I had to kill like 50 guys to figure out that I needed to be slow about it. Ooh. A creature. Can't get a good look. Is it gonna grab me if I get too close? Possibly. Quite likely. Any clues? Okay, well, I'm running now.
It's like it stares right through me.
Eek. Eye. Okay. How about here? Anything fun? No? Should I jump through the abyss? Ooh, rocks. How does that work then? Okay, they're getting floaty. Should I jump into the mouth? Let's jump into the mouth. Whee! Oh no. Okay, yay, jump into the mouth. Ow, my blood. Okay. Ooh, stairs. Worried I'd have to jump into an abyss again. Am I on the other side? I guess so. Well. Okay, that's the eye. So I guess I gotta make my way to that door somehow. I'm not sure if jumping into the abyss is the right call here, specifically. It could be. What's that? Spooky Cthulhu circle. Thank you. Space. Hope no colors come out of there. Man, am I glad I don't have to investigate anymore. Oh, hey. You know what? Sure. I wasn't paying attention to whenever that happened. Door. Or not. Or not door. Do I have to look at this again?
It's like it stares right through me.
Hmm. Just the Cthulhu circle. Get down here. What's this way? I don't remember if I've been here. Okay, this was the thing that spit me out. Ooh, a lighthouse. Okay. What a conundrum this is. Should I jump down? Okay. It doesn't die. Oh, this is where I started, isn't it? Okay, well. Oh no. Not alien geometries. Jump. Oh, I don't really have any clues. I'll just jump in here again. Bye. Okay. I guess that doesn't work here. jump in again. Jump in here again. Just kill myself repeatedly until something happens. Where am I trying to get into? I might have turned myself around into a disadvantageous position previously, maybe. I don't know. No, that leads into the lighthouse. So what opens the door? Just staring deep into the eye. Open the door? No. Something's making noises.
It's like it stares right through me.
Something's making sounds. If only I knew what it was. Is there another one of those spooky circles somewhere that I can't see? No? Okay. Anything open when I stand over here? What's the game plan? Probably a weird gait on these stairs. Bobbing his head like a chicken. He's kind of just doing that in general, actually. Okay. He's having trouble on this terrain. Where... Do I have to backtrack or something? Why did I, like, fall down, like, 10 times there? What was that layering? What opens the door? Hey, Mouthbeast, have you seen a Maori guy somewhere around here? I'm looking for him. Trying to find a guy. I've heard he has tattoos, and he's large. This is all the information I can give you. If you see him, give me a call. Thanks. Huh? Okay. Now I have to look at it and walk backwards.
Head is already
Great.
spinning. When will this end?
Oh, that took longer than it should have. What's this? Two
There
pieces
are two
missing.
recesses.
You gotta find 2 bits. Even a haircut. Door? Yay, entry granted. Okay. Oh, another eye. Am I trapped in here with you now? Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. Size 9 boot prints. Great. Thank you. Okay. Well, we'll close this guy then.
The stench.
Ooh, it's smelly in here. Ew. Oh, there's one of them.
A strange stone. It almost feels alive.
Ooh, creepy. Can I look at anything else? No. Okay, that was just lighting up to let me know that the rock was there. Oh. You just closed permanently? Okay. The other one didn't do that, I don't think. Okay, this one's just regular. That makes me a little suspicious. I'm not going in there. Bye-bye. That one doesn't have one either. What's this? Size 9, clear edges. More of them. This one's a little bit open. That's a skeleton. I feel like I can only trust the ones with the eyes. I feel like the ones without the eyes are gonna do horrible, evil things to me. You have an eye? No, you don't. Okay, bye. I don't trust you either. Have I gone through all of them? Do I actually need to... I actually need to go into the ones without eyes. I thought I was being smart. I thought I was solving the puzzle. No, okay, so that's... Spooky Dark Hole. One is the eye. Oh, Geronimo. Okay, yeah, another spooky dark hole. I feel like this is not the order that they were in. With all the spooky dark holes. What's so many? Are they just like randomly generating them? Is that what's happening? I can't tell. This is another spooky dark hole. Yeah. What's going on here? What's all this then? Do I have to put one in before they start acting normal?
One to go.
That might be it. That might be the solution. Well, let's see. You have an eye? You don't. I don't trust you then. You do, but it's closed, which makes me think that this is the one I've already been to. It is. Okay. I might be doing this wrong. Am I doing this wrong? I've been in all of them several times. No clues. Well. Fall into the darkness. Oh, or not.
What just happened?
I don't know, your head hurt. Oh, do I need to maybe press it in? No, I can't interact with it yet. Oh. Okay, well it doesn't kill you, I guess. Maybe I should have gone into the one with the skeleton. I need to not look at this one. Is that how it works?
It's rather frustrating.
Yeah, quite. You have to, like, wait patiently. Okay, bye. I'm leaving. I don't want to get your key anyway. Is there a way for me to, like, walk in backwards? Do I have to start using keyboard controls in order to walk in backwards? No. He always walks forward no matter what. Okay. Maybe the camera. Maybe it's based on the camera.
Oh, that's just truly revolting.
It is. Fun. Perception. This one doesn't get a little dot. Okay. Oh. Come on. Where's the dot? This one does get a little dot. Okay, well, whatever that was. Let me, I solved the door puzzle! Didn't even open the door. Be gone with you. Okay, leave a faith it, I guess. Oh no, I gotta find like an order, huh? Okay, I fell and died. Oh no. No, that one makes a call also. Which directions do I need to go then? Maybe I should just run. Sprint it. We. Having a good time floating there, bud? I don't really understand the mechanic on this. I just start from a different area. Okay, what's that? Oh, perhaps I have to start from here. Okay. Alright. I didn't notice that before. I thought there was like secret movement pattern that would take me across. Where'd I get a lantern from?
Did I get out?
Oh, get Cthulhu, idiot. He's rapping, oh no!
What is it, Holmes?
I was like on a beat. Oh god, am I now? Who is the dead man on the altar? Well, I don't think it's the boy's brother or anything. He looks too much like a generic white British guy to be the boy's brother. Unless he's really assimilated and gotten mutton chops to match with everyone else. Little hard to tell because he's like green now. He doesn't have tattoos, so it's not Gimme here. Strange symbols. don't know. Let's pick some random stuff. Anyone? No, nothing. Okay. I need another green. Okay, well, throw the woman in there. Why not? Nothing. We don't have enough greens now. What? What is Watson supposed to do? Anything clue-like over here? Okay, so he can also search for clues, but he can't use Sherlock's spooky superpower. I thought it was like a monster for a second. Does he have to go down now? Well, I guess so. Oh, I can illuminate something with my lantern. Lovely.
Watson? Holmes, where are you?
You okay, buddy? Oh, there you are, man. How's it going? A lot of shiny stuff down here. Spooky, spooky, great. How's my boy doing? You okay? You okay, Sherlock? You alright?
Holmes, are you alright?
Fine. Watson,
Oh no, he has a 5 o'clock shadow. It's been several days.
Fine? By Jove, you should have heard the way you called out my name.
It was just a game of shadows.
Dude, you gotta shave. You look weird now.
This place gives me the chills. What are we dealing with?
Something that's finally interesting.
And I wouldn't be so excited about it. Time to illuminate more things with my lantern. Broken nails, dried mud crumbs. Okay. Needle prick. Great.
His abdomen is severely bloated.
He has a tummy ache.
Cyanosis of the lips, marks on the neck. This man was strangled.
Oh no. Oh god. Oh Jesus, they're gonna make me do another recreation of it. I can't. I'm dying right now. I'm busy. Okay, what's all this? United States of America. No, it's the Americans. They did this.
Someone got their hands dirty painting this with blood.
Any leads on the case?
An American passport.
I don't know.
Eilis Colby.
I spent about 4 hours doing the tutorials. Whatever leads I have won't lead to much. Passport. Given name Amos. Surname Colby. Hair color red eye color brown. Date and place of birth April 20th. 4/20/1852 in Boston, Massachusetts. Date of entry to country September 22nd, 1882. The back of the passport features a bloody drawing. It vaguely depicts a sea creature, perhaps an octopus. Northwood Agency, any manner of discreet investigations for you. We shall search the world. 154 Pennsylvania Lane, Boston, Massachusetts. Okay. A pointy object. A scary
I've never
knife.
seen a pattern like this before.
It's got a little Cthulhu head on
Old
it.
blood stains.
It's so cute. That's adorable.
At least 24 pendants, all identical and made of tin.
Oh no, that's what they gave to the guy. Okay, yeah, I don't have anything more to investigate there. What about here? Are they making drugs? Are they cooking?
It seems made for simple experiments. I wager they could not afford a better set.
I don't have to disparage their science project. What pixel am I hunting for now? Anything on the floor? Oh, there it is.
This box contained a narcotic substance, much like the one in Kimihia's brazier.
Okay, anything on the bottom? Oh,
Black
an
Edelweiss
image.
Institute established 17 something.
You want to let me take a closer look? I could maybe read that. Okay. What else can we illuminate? Huh? Here. Ooh, that looks like blood.
A small bloodstain, but not serious.
Okay. Oh. Where are you? There you are.
The strength it would take to carry this crate, let alone break it.
Spooky button. Scratches, bloodstains, torn fingernail.
Deep
They
scratches
coiffined him.
left in a frenzy.
He's been coiffined. Oh no. Oh, Jesus. Not a sequence of events.
Potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues.
I hate a sequence of events. It's my least favorite. Anything in here?
Miserable.
Crabs.
Mass-produced.
What do you mean miserable? That's crabs. People like crabs. I don't, but people do. Anything fun to say, Watson?
I hope we are close to finding our answers. This place is unsettling.
It appears that somebody did indeed get buried alive, or at least put in a box and scratched his way out at some point. Clothing.
These clothes are missing buttons. They were forcefully removed.
Okay.
Dumpra, a staple of lecturemen's attire.
Oh
Gathered
no.
from dozens of people, at the very least.
Oh no, the guy. Not the guy. What's his little brother gonna do? He's like 7 years old. What's here? I don't really want to go down there. That's a little spooky for me right now. Never had crab before. I'm afraid it'll bite me. I don't think you're supposed to eat them when they're still capable of fighting back. What's this? Huh? Spooky button? Plus mud. Intentional drawing?
Someone used mud to draw a cross in a rectangle. Why?
Is the blood not worth inspecting? Or oh, wait, what's this?
These clothes were crudely cut off someone. An American, judging by the style.
Only an American could have worn this button-up shirt and pants. No Brit would be caught dead in that. Can I move it all? What else would be look-atable? I already did that. Oh, I can stand up further. Okay, get a wider angle on that. Is there another one? Is that a different one? It is. More blood. What did that say? Blood and human hair. Oh, somebody got their head bashed in. That sucks. Ropes. Ropes. Okay, come on. Get in there.
Fine rope work. Can't buy a finer blade.
Alrighty. What's our... We have one more that we need to find. Anything fun happening over here?
Did you hear that, Watson?
I hear you.
What do you mean? Like I said that and didn't realize I was saying it? Or that you didn't hear it and you're only hearing me ask the question? Be more specific. Why that stuff is very glowy. Okay. I guess I can't inspect the mysterious glowiness. Look at all that. Very shiny. It's a very shiny cup. What else? Ah, what was that? Here's my guy. Get real up close and personal. There's my guy. Really blow out his face. Okay, what is the purpose of lighting things up with my lantern? Exactly. I feel like I've gotten by pretty alright not doing that. Okay, spooky broken chains, unimportant. What about bedrolls or whatever? Anything? Anything at all? Come on, we need one more. Okay. Oh, Watson looked at these. It's different. Okay. Well, that's that, I guess. Let's... So where are our things? Here. Okay, that one's second to last. This one's first. Okay, guy's doing a spooky cult thing, or them strangling him. Well, I think it's guys doing a spooky cult thing first. I think strangling him probably comes last. Is it? Wait. Wasn't the other stuff that we found like him? Somebody clawing their way out of the coffin? I assumed that was him. Maybe it's somebody else. Get them all up on screen first, I guess. This one's number 2. Okay, unknown guy being other unknown guy in there. So I guess none of it features our guy. I'm gonna get them all up first so that I know what I'm looking at. What's this one? Here. Throwing somebody's clothes on the pile. This one over here. This one's last. Where's the other one? Was that something? No. Oh, the guy getting his head bashed in? Here. Okay, well that's that guy, I guess. This one's second to last. Is that all of them? I've not been paying enough attention. I hate that you walk so slow in this mode. Even when I'm running, I feel like I'm walking really slow. I feel like his the animation doesn't really change at all. Okay. So this one is second to last. Which one's the last one? Is this one? No, that's the first one. Which one's the last one? One's second. So where's... Where am I missing one? Was this one the last one? I'm so bad at remembering the order of things. Okay, this one is the last one. Oh, that was the wrong button. Okay. So the last one is either one guy doing it, or a bunch of guys doing it. Somebody has to cut the ropes. I assume that that's supposed to, like, imply that they broke out of the ropes. But they were definitely cut, so that's the last one. So I'm locking that one in. What are my clues? Tin box, advertisement flyer. The no man on the altar, he has red hair, dark eyes, noteworthy side whiskers, and a moustache in need of a wash and trim. His body shows signs of struggle and strangulation, with his belly being clearly bloated. One of his fingers reveals a prick from a needle. His other hand is covered in mud with some under his nails. Amos Colby, red hair, brown eyes, so that's him. Okay. Well, at least I know what one of them is, probably. You should not believe in me. They made me do this in the tutorial, and it took me, approximately 2 hours. It was not good. So, what do we have on this one? It's either opening it up, or looks like pushing somebody in, maybe? It's a little hard to tell if this is pushing somebody in or somebody breaking out and him being like, dude, chill, calm down, not that big of a deal. We're really inconsistent on the number of guys in this room. This is confusing me. Because the only option for cutting the ropes is this guy. But then, before they cut the ropes, it implies that they did indeed strangle this guy. Unless they were just hula-flagging over the empty altar. I don't know. Maybe because there's no indication of if this guy was there or not at the time. I guess I'll just leave that one. Oh, okay, I locked myself out of it. This one's the last one. How am I supposed to keep track of the amount of guys? I keep pressing the wrong button. Somebody ripping someone's clothes off from behind. I don't know why that's like a silly image to me. Don't walk through that. I'm trying to investigate. You're blocking my investigation, Watson. Thank you. What did he say about these?
Dumpra, a staple of lecturemen's attire in Nepal. These clothes are missing buttons. They were forcefully removed.
Okay, forcefully removed. Which one of these looks more like forcefully removed? I mean, this one they're just kind of throwing them on. There's really nothing else that looks like forceful removal of clothing, so I guess I'll put it there. Rip the clothes off that guy. This is so difficult for me. My brain. Ouchie. It'd be so much easier if they would overlay a little mannequin or the dead guy over this. But it's gotta be the cutting off of the ropes one. Oh, that just made me a little dizzy. It's gotta be this one. This one I'm gotta lock it in. The last one is everybody cheering and writing evil symbols, or one guy cheering and writing the evil symbols. I don't really know how I'm supposed to tell. There's really only two guys for the majority of the thing. Maybe I'll switch that to just one guy. It's because there's really no indication that there's a bunch of guys. Watson, can you not? Watson, can you leave me be for like 10 seconds? Let me re-inspect this.
A small bloodstain, but not serious.
Okay.
The strength it would take to carry this crate, let alone break it.
Kind of gonna assume that that was weird. I'm gonna assume that this one is somebody. Wait, I don't know. Is there any indication that there's scratches on that already? I was gonna say that I'm gonna assume that this is somebody like breaking out of the crate. I don't know, the clatter sound gives me the vibe. Why is this guy going, ah? Can't be that difficult to crowbar that open. I don't know, it might sound like somebody getting pushed in. It's really hard to tell. Well, I don't think they would push somebody into the crate at the beginning. Because this is only event 2. This is event 3. Throwing somebody's clothes on as a squad with the boys. So, I don't know. Guy breaks out of crate maybe, and then has his clothes stolen. And then, what's number 3? That one's number 1. Where's number 3? I'm so bad at this. Number 3 is this guy, right? This one? No, that's number 4. What? Which one's... Am I stupid? Wait, I might be stupid. There's a significant chance that I'm stupid. Okay, yeah, that one's number 3. Why did I leave that one and then immediately go, which one's number 3? Okay. They're so far away from each other. 3, 4. Man, what if I just press validate right now and just see what happens? Do I die if I get it wrong? No. Okay, well, the first and last ones are incorrect. Well, at least I know that now. Great. Well, that was easier than I thought. I thought they would make that harder for me. I thought they would kill me and make me do it all over again somehow. I mean, that's fine. I'll take it. Man, I should have just been picking them at random this whole time. The last one is this one. I don't know why I made such a big circle. Ah. Okay. So let me try and figure out what the plot is before Sherlock tells me. just for fun, just to see how wrong I am. Okay. They're strangling this guy specifically. And then somehow he's alive again at the end. Maybe they brought him back to life and then killed him again. What is happening here? This does not feel like a proper sequence of events. Okay. So they're hanging out and strangling someone. And then one of them pushes the other guy in here. Where are all the other people coming from? Which people are which? If only they had defining features. Whatever. Okay, Sherlock, tell me what happened. I have no clue.
Many people were brought to this place.
Alright.
Their abductors
Well, that's only
stripped
two
off their
guys.
clothes and discarded them in a pile. The prisoners were kept in a soporific trance by the use of narcotics.
That's not what that looks like, but okay.
A few tried to resist, but alas, in vain. After a few days, everyone was stuffed in a crate and sent elsewhere.
Alrighty.
Only one
You say so.
was left behind. He was strangled to death on this altar.
Is that the last one? Wasn't that marked as the first? Were they backwards? Am I stupid? Did I hallucinate?
What
Oh
the
no,
hell
there's
is
a chest
happening,
burster in there.
Holmes? Calm
Get
yourself.
alien. Oog. Slimy.
Cannot be.
It's an octopus. Or a squid. Or eels.
What is it?
Or leeches.
God.
Or hagfish. There's so many things it could be.
Please
Oh,
tell
everything's
me we
fine.
found all we needed to, Holmes.
I think we found a bit more than that.
Okay, we just went
We
home.
have no clue as to where those people have been taken.
And that's where you're wrong, Watson. We have more than enough.
What about our little adventure in Squid
How
Place?
about you pack your suitcase in the meantime,
Please
my
shave.
dear fellow?
You look weird.
Just in case.
You look weird unshaven. Well, I've completed the investigation scene, I guess.
It's hard to know how much to pack. I might bring a spare notebook just in case.
Okay. What fun clues do I have in my room? I love knocking stuff over in my own home. Get that wine off. Kill it. Be gone. There it goes. Oh wait, did it? No, it didn't. Get out of here. Okay. I actually don't know. I'm supposed to be looking for clues in my own home. I think I might just have to leave. Anything to say, buddy?
Please tell
buddy
me
old
we're
pal?
going somewhere warm, or at the very least dry.
Oh, absolutely not.
Before I leave, I should know where I'm going.
Okay. I need to think first, I guess. Who's the dead man on the altar? Well, I figured that one out, didn't I? Unknown man on the altar. Passport. Advertisement flyer. Okay. Amos Colby from the Northwood Agency in Boston. Mr. Colby may have been investigating the disappearances before getting caught and killed by the perpetrators. Okay, can we leave now?
Before I leave, I should know where
We
I'm
can't.
going.
Okay, my evidence. The dead man is Amos Colby, private detective from the Northwood Agency. Okay. Do I have to change my outfit? Wait. Where's the abducted been sent to? Probably the box? Then the dead man is Amos Colby. I don't know about the rest of it. I'm not sure about the rest of it. I don't know, maybe whereabouts. Let's see. Okay, well, I got two of them wrong. Can I shave? Can I please shave? I can give him a tiny little pencil mustache. Okay, is my stuff gonna regenerate? Or my clues gonna regenerate themselves? I really don't like that they just, like, decide to disappear when you get something wrong. Well, the box is correct, I guess. I don't know. Pick a random one. See which one is correct. No. Okay, neither of them. Well. Okay, Warehouse 12 Happenings is one of them, sure. How about cross inside rectangle? Okay. But wouldn't the box be enough for that? Whatever, okay. The abductees are headed for the Black Edelweiss Institute, established in the 1700s. It's somewhere in Switzerland. Great. I feel like I didn't need both of those. Key information for my case can be found in the archives. Open the casebook and highlight evidence marked within one book. Search. Oh god, oh, words everywhere. So many of them. The abductees are headed for the Black Edelweiss Institute. Location. Europe. Date of establishment. The 1700s. Photo activity. I don't remember. Box. Black Edelweiss Institute. Est. 17 something. Oh god, I gotta pick him again. What is help? Read the evidence carefully. Choose appropriate search criteria. 3 criteria must be selected. I have to just brute force it. Is it medicine? Maybe. There were narcotics in there. The Black Edelweiss Institute is in Interlaken, Switzerland, established in 1789 by Professor Keller. The institute specializes in mental illness and addictions. It is currently headed by Professor Gygax. Oh my god, Gary's in this game? Gary D&D?
It sounds unexpected. What makes you think we should head there?
It's all about the box with narcotics and Mr. Colby's clue, the cross inside a rectangle. Put 2 and 2 together, add a dash of research, and what do you get? The Black Edelweiss Institute in Interlaken, Switzerland. If we hurry, we can still catch tonight's train.
Yay! Finish a chapter, you know what that means? That means I get to go to bed. We can watch a cutscene first, though. That's fine by me. Have a spot of tea, Watson.
As I have been for your company, Dr. Watson, I'm afraid you shall have to investigate Edelweiss alone.
Alone?
Sherlock isn't helping.
You overestimate my abilities.
Nonsense. You are a military man, a bastion of British courage.
I'm no such thing. As a doctor, I avoided most combat, save for one dreadful day.
Yeah, your tragic backstory. Oh, well, you don't have to tell me. I would figure I already knew. I am Sherlock Holmes.
Too many to help.
The man with the rosary. He was one of them?
A translator, yes. We were trapped. 6 soldiers and myself. I thought it was the end. But Lieutenant Paget refused to go quietly. The men prepared for a final stand. I rose to follow, but Paget shook his head. He told me to run. That I had other men to save. They charged, and I fled through the rear.
Yay, self-preservation.
So you see, Mr.
You don't have to cry about it.
I am a
Your boss told you to do it. That's not how that works.
Yes. You, a surgeon by trade, would have been perfectly useless in that conflict. What?
Yeah, idiot. You would have sucked.
And how many men have you helped since? Ailments eased, troubles tended?
No more than a handful. Truth be told, I have become somewhat of a recluse.
How
many? Get out there and do some doctoring.
30 years ahead of you. Dozens? Hundreds? Paget was correct. You can cease your self-recrimination.
Holmes, I don't know what to say.
I would start with, I am Dr. John Watson, may I look around?
Nice. Good job ruining the moment, Sherlock. You could have, like, given him a bro hug or something. Oh boy, Switzerland. There's always got to be a spooky bird going caw-caw. Can't enter a scary forest without it.
The Edelweiss staff will doubtless be eager to show off their facilities to a fellow physician. I have already taken the liberty of sending a letter on your behalf to request a visit. And what of you? I shall be pursuing other avenues.
I'm gonna do spooky stuff.
Or improper, simply notify the local authorities. Otherwise, try a little analysis yourself. You know my methods. Apply them.
No, the bug. I've seen many a bug wrapped up in spiderweb, and they don't look like that. Yeah, this is like playing Yakuza again. The cutscene doesn't end. Oh no, it's about to. Okay, Chapter 3, The Mountains of Madness. Copy H.P. Lovecraft's homework, but change it a little bit so they don't realize. Oh, there it is. We will get back to the adventures of Dr. Watson. I forgot he was a doctor. Dr. Watson. Next week. Yay! Woo, everybody! Look at this. Look at Dr. Watson. I don't know why I keep calling him Mr. I'm so used to calling everybody Mr. Look at that snazzy background. Okay. How do I leave this place? Save. I can do that. I haven't saved the whole time. Great. We did it, boys. Very, very slowly. Very painfully. My condolences to everybody for having to watch any amount of all of that. But thanks for not unsubscribing and blocking me. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna have horrible, evil nightmares about putting events in order. And I'll see you when I see you. Good night, goodbye, good night, goodbye, good night, goodbye, good night, goodbye, everybody. Good night, goodbye, good night, goodbye. Ah.